Good morning, chat room. Hey. Hey. How you guys doing? Hope you guys are well. Also, sorry, I'm stretching right now. Hope you guys are well. What's up, gamers? Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so eepy. I'm actually not doing that bad. You know what's funny? I woke up at like 8 o'clock this morning. My first initial wake up was then, and I felt so bad. And then I woke up, or I went back because I'm like, what if I do like another half hour, right? I woke up at like 8:35. I am feeling, let me say this, I'm feeling so much better than Wednesday. Wednesday was a train wreck. I don't know why I was feeling the way I was feeling. And who knows, it could happen today too. But I think already I have definitely clearer head today. So that's really, really good. And, you know, I also added everyone in the Discord today instead of Wednesday. So yay, go me. Oh my God. I may need to take a half-hour nap real quick. Do what you got to do, Mickey. I don't mind. I don't mind either way. But chat, I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good rest of your work week, because today, for some of you, is the last day of your work week. You know, the week grind, all that. I definitely got to go in today, but I've been grinding myself. Chat, I've been grinding myself. But Gak, good morning to you, good sir. Hale, what's up? Good morning to you as well. I'll hop on for you guys. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to start around like, because usually I mute until around this time. I think I'm going to unmute like earlier and start a little earlier. That way, like, you know, like 10 minutes or like whatever into being live, we can just go. But what's up, chat? Hey. Hey, guys. I've been doing well. I also got to shave this too. I was supposed to shave this morning. I did not. So you guys are getting a little bit of facial hair, Tyler, which I hope is okay. But yes, hype indeed. Also, chat, I want to mention to you, the next video should be out next Friday. I'm going to try a different upload time. I think I'm going to do like 12:30 or like noon, like exactly noon if I can get it. I have everything ready. I know I've said it, I need to do the hard edits for it, but I also got another video ready as well that I also only need to do like B-roll and hard edits for. So that's awesome. That's great. But yeah, it should be out. It'll be like, I guess to just kind of tell you, chat, because you guys are my, you know, consistent watchers, consistent viewers. It'll be around like 23 minutes or something like that. It'll be like 20 plus, but I think it's a pretty good video. I experimented with this one, so it's gonna be interesting. It still pertains to catching shinies, of course, but who is this grandpa on my screen? Anyone know how to get Tyler back? I'm right here. It's me. It's me. Wait, I'm a What's up, Strawberry? Is it because I'm waking up early? Huh? Is that why? Listen, you wake up early, okay? How you doing? I've been doing well though. Okay, I'm a nap. All right. Goodbye, Mima. See you in a little bit. But yeah, chat, I'm definitely feeling way better today. The other Wednesday, I don't know what was wrong with me. I think it was the shortest I've ever streamed since like 8 months ago. I think I went for like 3.5. It was crazy. Like oh man, I don't even know what happened to me, to be honest. It was all stacking up. And I was just feeling like really bad. And I'm like, I need to get off stream. So I'm glad that I did, because I had other things that I wanted to do. And I actually did do a bit of VOD work too. So over the next couple of days, you guys should, let me actually check that and like just make sure. That way I'm not like, oh yeah, you guys are getting it, and then you don't get it, you know? All right, give me a sec. Give me 1 second. So you could say it was a stack attack. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, hold on. Sorry, I need to check this. Okay, so all of the Toxel hunts should be going live throughout this next, this weekend. I think, yeah, all of Friday, Saturday, Sunday, they should be going out. Oh, I have a copyright thing. Oh no, that's not good. Hold on, I gotta check this. Okay. All right, that'll just be trimmed out, I guess. It's like a minute. That's so weird. It's the end of stream too, so it's, yeah, I'm just gonna do that and trim it. Okay. First, what's up, Dom? Hey, morning, people. Sorry, I was just checking out the VODs channel because we had a copyright thing, so I can't use whatever playlist I had in there. Yeah, that's weird. Okay. Regardless though, all the Toxel stuff should be coming out. I'm really trying to catch up on it because I want to be like one stream behind where like I basically export it from Twitch and then I do the thumbnail and I cut it up and then I upload it. So that way it's like, you know, for the people that missed out, they could just watch the stream literally tomorrow kind of thing. Okay. I just wanted to make sure that was all good. And it seems like, yeah, it seems like it's going to be. This one should be, yeah, it should be coming out in like an hour. But yeah, good morning, Dom. Good morning. You got work today, Dom? Holy. Also, we're trying out I found a couple of new, like, really long playlists. Like, one was 5 hours, another was like 3. I had like a 1 hour one. I threw them all on like an actual playlist itself. So we're going to test it today. And it seems like it's got some pretty good bangers on there. So I'm excited. But yeah, chat, I hope you guys had a good, what is it, Wednesday afternoon, Thursday, and now Friday morning? What are you guys doing this weekend? You guys doing anything exciting? Fantastic? What? Also, I've noticed, dude, my eyes, for whatever reason, I was watching the VODs the other day, and dude, they look so small. I think it's just because of how my camera is like up here. If it was like down here, I think it would be so much better. But I can't put it in the middle of my monitor. So it's like, I can't do anything with that. Oh, man. Broke up with my coworker boyfriend, so I'm looking for a new job. Dom, if there's one thing I could tell you, obviously, you don't have to tell us anything. But what I do want to let you know is that even though this ended, it is a growth period. So take advantage of that. Like, do things that you wouldn't normally do. Try things. You know, I would assume you're still relatively young. And if you're not really young, you're young at heart, right? Try things that you normally wouldn't and go out of your comfort zone a little bit. Because now is that time to, like, you know, you have your period where you're sitting and you're like, I want to say sulking, really, because that's what you do after that. But yeah, you have your sulk period and then you go out and do things, see what you like. That's okay. I cried my tears already. It's a beautiful day out. Yeah. And that's awesome. That's awesome. And hey, listen, if it's any irony, you know, it's funny. Like for you were kind of rained out the past couple of days. It is kind of funny how that lined up, you know? It's got a weird way of like giving you a sign to be like, hey, I'm here, go do something. But yeah, I'm glad you're doing, you know, not well, but I'm glad you're doing okay. That's what matters to all of us. Yeah, and if it was like a mutual thing as well, and it wasn't like a you're physically violent or anything like that, because we don't want that. We don't care for that at all. But as long as it's like mutual, like, you know, again, you're gonna have your bit of a sad period, but that's what it's only a period. It's only a course in time. Do not let it consume your life. Do not. I'm 25. Hey, me too. Yeah, you're still young. You're still young, dude. You got it. Just take like, you know, a couple weeks, a month, something like that. If you really need to like settle with your emotions, because some people take longer, some people take way shorter. It's just all very dependent on you and how you know that you feel, right? Would date a coworker again though? I agree. Why not date Tyler? He's open right now. While I appreciate the sentiment, Peapod doesn't swing that way. But it's okay. It's okay. Also, that would go against every like parasocial thing that I've ever said. Peapod, no, like, dude. Hey, No, whoa, hold on. I like dudes as friends. I like dudes as friends. Not anymore. Dating game stream. I just load up, what's that one game called? The KFC dating sim. I load that up on stream. Yeah, not romantically. Romantically, of course. Romantically, that's another whole nother thing. But chat. Chat, with that, let's get started. Let's start. Say what's up to the VOD sale, chat. Today, we are definitely feeling way better than we did last stream. Because last stream, I was actually cooked. I was so cooked. And today, we're going to continue our Falinks grind right now. We're going to do the thing. So let's get it. Let's go. I'm excited. We're going to hit half odds today too, I think. So that'll be really, really cool. If we just get it early, we don't got to worry about it. Local news at 5. Streamer makes one of his viewers be his live-in boyfriend. Live-in boyfriend. More 6. Da-da-da-da. There's a KFC dating sim. Yeah, you can, I think you play as Colonel Sanders. That's crazy. That's a crazy sentence to say. Yeah, I think you play as the Colonel. Or something like that. Imagine how cool that would be, though. Yeah. I missed the second half of the last stream, so I gotta go back and watch to see why you were cooked. Oh, I could tell you why right here. It was honestly just like I had the OBS stuff happen, and it was just like all little things just piled up, and it was, I'm not gonna lie, when I overthink, it sits in my brain. So like over time, it really eats away at me, and that's what caused it. Plus, you know, personal stuff as well was also kind of like in the mix. I don't want to talk about that too much, though. We're locked in today. We're good. We got good sleep. We're good to go. Hateful boyfriend stream when you could date birds. What? What the heck? Not the birds. Oh, speaking of which, I wish I got a picture of it the other day. While I was working, we have like, I don't want to say they're parking lots, but we have like a parking lot in the back, and then there's like probably like 4 or 5 parking spaces out front. Chat, last night I saw 5 deer. I saw 5 deer outside. Also, let me get rid of this. No bots in here. What's up, Valhalla? Hope you're chilling, doing well. Let's make this morning a good morning. That's true. True that. Hey, listen, I'm all for that. Guys, if you're shiny hunting anything, join with me today. Join. Commence. And watch me go brazy on it. The goal today, I want to try to get to 2,400. Also, we need to get a prediction going. We need to get a prediction going. I gotta work soon. Boring. All right, hold on. Let's do 2,200 for this. Give it a while. All right, chat, use your points and vote in the prediction if I will get the shiny by 2,200. Mind you, this is a little bit over full odds, this 2,200 number. So lock in. Lock in. I learned a fun fact. Did you know in terms of compatibility, Vaporeon... Oh, no. Oh, God. What are you saying? Get off the keyboard, Strawberry. Get off the keyboard right now. Did you know Vaporeon is the best evolution? No, it's got to be... No, Sylvia. No. Hold on. I don't know. It will hit you with the Tinkaton Gigaton hammer. Valhalla, if you're going to work though, stay safe. Obviously. don't stream chat and drive. Don't do that. Please don't bonk me. As long as you don't finish that sentence, you got it. Fun fact, Nintendo made a life-size Gardevoir plushie. Can I have the link just for scientific reasons? Anyway. And a life-size Lucario. Can I also have the link? I'm just curious. That reminds me, I gotta tell y'all something. I'm listening. Did you see my poll? Wait, was it the shiny Lucario? Was that the poll? Or did I confuse that for somebody else's? Because if so, I did see it. I did see it. Yes. I'm on fire today. Yeah, those shiny arts, some of them are very cool. Some of them. You know that website where you could chart your favorite Pokemon by type in every generation? I know of the site. I know of the site. Is that the site where you could like line up the typings and stuff and then the generation? Like you could pick a favorite fire type from like Gen 1 and it kind of just goes down the list of all the types. That one? Okay. Yeah, I knew. I got a game. I got a game. We're balling today, chat. Also, I made a new adjustment. So you guys know how I usually bring like a bottle down with me? You know how I usually do that? Today, you might have saw it a little bit before because I was drinking. I brought a glass this time. Because I think I have this mental thing where I need to see what I'm drinking and it needs to be easy. Like I want to see it and be like, okay, I could pick it up and go slurp. Because I have a hard time drinking water on stream. Even like if I have hydrate commands, I still I suck at it. And it's so dumb because like you would think, oh yeah, like just drink water, it's okay. I just don't. I treat it as like when I eat. Water or moonshine? No, there's no way I could drink at this hour. At 9 in the morning, or well, really now it's 10. At 10 in the morning, no. Even regular like alcohol, no thanks. That is a nighttime activity for me. And even then I barely drink that. Jeez. What are you using the bottle for? To drink out of. What are you using it for? What are you using it for? Just get a Dr. Pepper, it'll hydrate you. I would if I wasn't out. Nah, I wouldn't even drink soda this early. I think the earliest I can drink soda is like noon. Like get it with a lunch or something. I can't do it in the morning. Moonshine is a never activity. Could you just imagine it comes out that I was a moonshine connoisseur? Yes, yes. I must beg you not to have your first drink be Everclear. Well, I don't even know what Everclear is. On my 21st birthday, I might get Ever. Okay. Listen, the one thing that I can say to you, if you're going out for your 21st birthday, number one, make sure you get something that you can handle. And if you don't know what you can handle, what's I gonna say? If you don't know what you can handle, get something light. Start out light, because like you don't really know unless you've drank already in like obviously a safe setting. You don't really know what your limit is. And some people like, I'll tell you, for me, when I drink, personally, I know my limit and I really never go over it. Like I will have 1 or 2 drinks and I'll be like, okay, I'm good. And even then, like I rarely like do it regardless of if it's there or not. If for events and stuff, I will, but like in my day to day, I don't really, you know, go out and be like, I'm going to get slammed, you know? This is early. Early to me is like 4 to 7 a.m. It's still like morning, you know, like I'm not going to have a Dr. Pepper with my breakfast, you know, it just doesn't feel right. It does not feel right. I don't know. Everclear is like 90% alcohol or 98. What the? Okay, yeah, definitely don't have that as your first drink. Definitely don't do that. Yeah, especially if you've never had it, do not do that. You're gonna hate yourself so much. Listen, again, if I could offer any advice, the best thing to do when you drink is to not get absolutely sloshed. I know it may seem awesome. I promise you, in the morning it won't be. Or at night. Who knows? I beg you for your own sake. I don't know how a single shot would be. Again, I've never really had it, so I can't determine that. And obviously, I'm not going to be like, yeah, do it. But fake Dr. Pepper fan. What do you mean? Listen, I can barely have juice in the morning, let alone a sugary, let alone a sugary drink like soda, you know? Like, I am either like a water or I will have like a drink mix and do that in the morning. Wouldn't that just melt your insides? Like literally make you go to A&E? Maybe. You would feel squeaky clean, but not in the good way. Jeez. That single shot will take more than you gave it. Yeah, you'll be like, oh my God. That's how you'll be. Me and a friend stole a White Claw from her mom's fridge like 2 years ago. Okay, you could do that. Also, something I would say, you know, I think the only time it is decently acceptable to have alcohol, if you're like just about to turn 21 or whatever, because I'll be honest, the first time I drank was 19. First time I drank was 19, but I also was in my dorm room with my friend, and it was a very controlled environment, and I knew to have the one drink and that's it. So it wasn't anything wild or crazy. And even if I went out to like parties and stuff, I would only ever have like one or two, and that's it. Like people would be like, you're such a wuss. Oh my God, have more. It's like, I don't want more. I'm good. I'm good to go. When I drink, I have a bunch of water right before bed, and I'm good in the morning. Yeah, it's Mother Nature's patch. All right, 3 glasses of water down there. We're good. I've had Everclear once at a Halloween party. Woke up in the house across the street from the party. Yeah, if that tells you everything you need to know. Yeah, I think that seems right. See, Dom's lived it. He knows. But that's the best advice I'd be able to offer. Like, just be with people that you can trust, or like, you know, if you're gonna go overboard a little bit or a lot of bit, obviously not to an extreme degree, but have friends that are gonna take care of you like you would take care of yourself. And if you take care of yourself in a bad way, have friends that'll take care of you in a better way. And don't do that anyway. I'm planning to have the one shot of Everclear, then go home. Okay, and I don't know. I would say get like a 3-4 shot of it. Again, I've never had it. But we all know what happens when it's like, oh, I'll just do one shot. It's never just one. It's never just one. It's like 3 or 4. And I only know because I've been in that scenario. Also, guys, how you vibing with the new playlist? Is it good so far? Again, I literally found a video that's like 5 hours long, and I'm running it today. And we're seeing, and I'm loving it. Also, I'm loving Falinks. Dude, you're looking cute today. I love this one playing right now. You know what this is from? This is from Sword and Shield. This is the Slumbering Weld. Take the one, then walk home. I commend you for walking home. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, Sword and Shield has some really banger tracks. This is one of them. What is this? It feels so whimsical. Slumbering Weld. This is the Slumbering Weld. And then it's got Zashi and dubstep in it. Oh, yes. Whatever you do, don't let yourself have a cigarette. Drinking can make you more susceptible to others around you. Yeah. Just don't smoke in general. My advice. That Pokemon website? Oh, yeah, you did forget to say. Smoking is so bad. Yeah, you got that right. Dude, I'm lucky. I'll say this. My aunt and my grandmother, they smoked. I was so lucky to be raised in a house where like smoking or drinking just wasn't a thing. I am so glad. Because I could only imagine being around that all the time. Ugh. And I have nothing against, you know, if you're in that situation. Just for me, I would be like, I cannot do it. Bum, bam. I mean, last stream, it literally looked like I hit a blinker. So, I can't really judge here, you know? Smoking and drinking were a thing for me. Yeah. I feel like if you do it and you kind of like cognitively be like, oh, this is bad. Like you are stronger than like 95% of people that would just be like, it doesn't really matter. I filled it out for another streamer to review. It's one of his redeems. I got so much crap for putting Mega Lopunny as one of my favorite Gen 4 Megas. What are the Gen 4 Megas? It's Lopunny, Garchomp, Lucario, Gallade. Who else am I missing? That's so weird. Then I had to remind him, like, dude, I'm gay. I'm not thirsty. If I may ask, why do you like Lopunny so much? I'm just curious. Whose idea was it to be like, let's roll up these herbs, ignite them, and then inhale the smoke so we all get smoke damage? Listen, I do agree with it. Or I agree with it in the sense of like, if it's for medical use, I think it's good. But, you know, I'm not going to judge somebody that does it because I feel like it's kind of, you know, harsh to be like, oh my God, you suck. You know, like one of our mods, Scotty, I'm pretty sure he doesn't like smoke, but he definitely smokes. Well, hold on. That sounded wrong. What does he? I don't know what he does. I think weed. I think he does weed, which is okay. I'm chill with that. I don't mind. As long as you're, you know, being safe with it, I think that's what matters at the end of the day. I can't remember. I'll have to ask him. Also, what's up, Bri? Hey. I don't do it either, but I've been around it all my life. And see, I feel like it just kind of sets you up. It kind of sets you up to be like, oh, I'm in this environment already. So like, I might as well try it. Oh my God, ethereal. I'm pretty sure it was originally a ritual thing. Wait, what? Galele? No, Galele's a Gen 3 Mega Valhalla. Gallade is a Gen 4 Mega though. Mega Gallade has one. Yeah, what other Gen 4 Megas are there? There's Lopunny, Garchomp, Lucario, Gallade. I can't remember if there's any other ones. Can I interest you in Mega Machamp? What are you trying to do with those 8 arms? Huh? What are you trying to do with those 8 arms? Is Gardevoir Gen 4? No, it's 3. Gallade is Gen 4. Gallade is Gen 4. Gardevoir is Gen 3. Yeah, I think... That's got to be it for Megas. Oh, hold on. Whoop, new tab. There we go. Every time you say hi to Bri, I think of Stewie saying hi to Brad. Hey, Brad. Hello, Brian. Yeah, let's see. Oh, I might have scrolled too fast. Yeah, I actually... Oh, Obama Snow. I missed Obama Snow. That's the only one. So, you had 5 choices. I mean, out of all of them, Me personally, I would probably say Gallade. Me personally, but that's me. Lopunny's also got a really good mega though. Thoughts on shiny Mega Gardevoir? The black, amazing. I like how they changed it from like, because hold on. Because it was like a blue. It's shiny is usually like a blue. Yeah, hold on. Let me see this. Let me see it in comparison to its, yeah. So to its original, it has like the white, like dress or flowy, whatever. And when it's mega, it's like, it turns all black, which is so sick. So cool. I love Gallade. He's the trans short king we all need. Yes! And we love that. And we respect it. I was born AFAB and then evolves, transitions into Transmash Short King. Yes. Representation. Ooh, 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 ooh. I've been around it a lot in life. Never done the devil's lettuce. I think it's, Bri, I think it's just for some people. Like, it just depends on your life situation, really. Especially if you're like at a, I don't want to say like a low point, but like if you're in a I'm trying to experiment point, then I think it's just inevitable. I mean, I've tried it once, but I was never, or I don't want to say I was never a fan. It just made me feel not great. And I'm like, I don't really need this in my life. I like never realized how few Gen 4 had. Do you want to hear Gen 5's list? Oh, I'm about to shock you. Because there's only one Mega Audino. And then Gen 6 has Diancie, which I find is crazy. That is like the most recent Mega we have. Like, that is so cool. I really hope we get like a Gen 7 or 8 one. Like, that would be so cool to have a Mega from that gen. Gen 5 is literally just odd, you know. It's so funny. You may be onto something. Tyler does kind of look like if Stewie were a real person and grew up as a nerd. Okay. What is happening? What is... Strawberry, you know what? You're lucky I'm chilling today. I would go crazy. I would roast you into the next image. Oh yeah? You're short. That'd be my roast. Best comparison I've seen is Mega Gardevoir is going to a wedding and the shiny one's fiance passed, so she's going to her funeral instead. I like that comparison. Hey, you gotta be dressed for the occasion. Audino's my favorite Mega. I love a support Pokemon. You want to know who my favorite Mega is? Mega Mawile. For some reason, I love Mega Mawile. And I think it's just because of number one, the Steel Fairy typing, but also, that thing was so good and competitive for a while. Give me a Mega Toucannon. If we got any Alola Pokemon as a Mega, I would be so happy. I would be like, what? My jaw would drop. Mega Mawile was so good during the days of Mega Gyarados. It was. It was. Because I did play a tiny bit of competitive. It was like singles and doubles. But God, Mega Mawile was such a nice Mega to use. Other than that, though, like if I'm just going through and being like what Megas were my favorite, I feel like second, I have to look through the list. Give me a sec. No. Give me Mega Wobbuffet. Yeah, buddy. Let's see. Low key. Let me look through. Hold on. Sorry, chat. Low key, I think Mega Venusaur would have to be second. I think Mega Venusaur is second. I also used him so much. If I had to put a third one, I feel like I gotta give it to like Swampert. Yeah. I feel like Swampert or Altaria. No, Swampert or Salamence. One of the two. And obviously there's Rayquaza. Rayquaza's just so fire. Mystery Dungeon music is so good. Yeah, we're locked in today. We're locked the freak in. Actually, hold on. No, I'm gonna change that. My third would be Swampert, and then my very close third would be Mega Deontay. There's something about that Mega that I really like. I really, really like. Okay. Yeah, Explorers of Sky is so fire. It's been a while since I played a Mystery Dungeon game. I could hit a party Arlie and just play a Mystery Dungeon game and be like, hold on. Because she had a video about, I think it was Blue Rescue Team. Let me check on that. I'm pretty sure it was Blue Rescue Team. Go back and be like, did you guys enjoy Mystery Dungeon? Because I did. It's been a while. Yeah, she played one of the Mystery Dungeon games. I just can't remember which one. I'm pretty sure it was Blue Rescue Team, though. Best story of any Pokemon game? Oh, whoa, hold on. I don't know about any. There's some pretty good stories out there. There's some pretty... Oh, yeah. It was Blue Rescue Team. Yeah. Or, no, sorry. It was Red Rescue Team. My bad. That's what it was. I hope ZA gives us Mega Meganium. I feel like all the starters just innately have to have one. I feel like it would be like a little bit of a disjustice if they didn't. Because then like there's other new Megas and it's like the starters you get don't have that. Because like they had Hisuian forms for all the like starters in Hisui. So you would think it would be like, okay, surely you guys get Megas. Not gonna lie, my favorite Mega is Absol. Absol's really cool. If only he had Dark Fairy type. Like, it makes so much sense. It makes so much sense. Mega Latios, obviously. Actually, I'm not the biggest fan of Mega Latios and Latios. Just because there's no difference. Like, there is no variance between the two. Other than, like, very minuscule things. But, like, the color's the same. I don't know. Imagine if we could DNA splice Pokemon using 2 Megas. Nah, I feel like that would be way too much. Like, they already did a lot with Mega Rayquaza, being able to Mega with only a move and no Mega Stone. I could only imagine if you could fuse 2 Megas. I would love to see Mega Hydrapple. I think that would be a good one. That would be a pretty good one. I feel like also something like Stonejourner. Underrated Pokemon, but would be really cool to see. Not that it would happen, but it would be interesting. Mega Male Combi. Big B. Big B. Mega Gen 6 starters. I don't see it. Can I be real with you? I don't see it. But who knows? Obviously I could be very well wrong. Like, that's the thing I love about like speculation and stuff, or like what we don't fully know, is you could be wrong about it or you could be totally right, and you never know until it happens. I love Mega Vino and Blastoise, Shiny Mega Gengar specifically, Aerodactyl, Slowbro, and Ampharos. Ampharos was in my top 3, but then I saw Deontay and I'm like, I really like Deontay. Or Diancie, or however you say it. I don't see Mega Greninja purely because Ash Greninja. Yeah, there's a bit of like main character confliction there. But it could happen. It very well could happen. All right. 1960. I am shocked it also has not even been an hour yet. That's like the one possible way we get Ash Greninja back. Would they would they just forget Ash Greninja exists and just make it like a mega with like a little bit of like alterations? I wonder. Be interesting. Chat, what are we doing this weekend? Are we doing anything cool? Mega Swoobat. Double Simple. Oh, is that Sweet Kix's emote? I was wondering what that emote was. She's awesome. Finding a new job. Yes! Let's go! Chat, did I tell you my work story the other day about how I had a person come in? Did I tell you about that? If I didn't, I definitely should tell you guys. Because it was interesting to say the least. No. I didn't? Okay. Oh, maybe it happened Wednesday. Oh, yeah, it did. Okay. So I went in. It was like a typical workday, whatever. Like after stream, I went in. And I was cleaning, as I usually do. And around like, I think it was like 5:10 or like 5:15. I'm doing one room. And I see that like a truck like comes by. So if you don't know how like my building is, basically it's like the building, let's say like the building is here and there's like 2 driveways that like people can go in, and it loops around the building, and then out back there's like a parking lot, right? So I can see, because it's only one road that comes in, so I could see when people come in, right? And I saw this person go into the driveway, whatever, and come to the back. And I'm like, oh, there must be like one of the workers here to pick up something, right? And usually they have to like knock and ask for me, or like ring the doorbell and I go to the door. Unless they have a key, and then if they have a key, they can unlock it and everything. But this guy, he didn't work there. And I'll get into why. But he came in the building. Like, it was the one door that I leave unlocked for myself to bring like garbage out and everything. He comes in, and like I am like near that door, and I had to like walk away. So he like walks down the building and is screaming like, hello, is anybody here? Hello? And I come out of like the because I have a janitor's closet. So I come out of the closet, and he says to me, he's like, hey, I saw that one of your sheds, because in the winter we had like a lot of building damage around like our city and like our town. Even like near our house, there was a couple of buildings that collapsed in houses, and that shed collapsed during the winter. And he was like, yeah, we were wondering if you wanted that shed fixed up and we could talk about a payment plan. And I'm sitting there, I'm like, I am the only person in here and I am a janitor. Like, I can't make that call. And he's like, oh, okay, I'll just come back some other day then. And he left before I could say like, hey, like, you need to come at around this time so that, you know, the people that actually own this building can like, you know, tell you like if you can or can't. And he bolted out of there. Like, it was like he almost ran out. And it spooked the hell out of me. And I'm like, oh, what just happened? And then an hour later, my boss, or like the person that is the head of the building, she comes in and she's there for like an hour, chat. Like, I don't know what she's doing. Maybe she was getting some files, whatever. And I cleaned her office beforehand, right? And she came out and she said, oh, hey, like, I'm not spying on you or anything. I was just wondering how everything's going, because I haven't seen her for quite a while. And I'm like, everything's going good. Everything's well. And I said something about the guy that just, like, I didn't tell her he came in, because then she would be like, oh my God, like a person came in our building. I just told her someone was at the door. And she's like, it's funny you mentioned that, and like how I'm here now. And she's like, yeah, just let him know, like, if he comes around that time again, to just come at business hours. And I'm like, I was. If he like was in the building and didn't run out on me, I would have told him. And it was just also a mess, because like she used her office too, and I like deep cleaned her office, because it was like the day that I usually deep clean the offices. And I just was so mad, because she She must have had a lot of grass, or like she must have went for a hike or something before, because her mat was covered in grass and she threw like liquids out when I like freshly replaced her garbage too. Like she couldn't hold it in her car. She had to like throw it out in her garbage in the building. So I had to go through her office and like re-vacuum it. It was so stupid. It was so dumb. And I'm like, be considerate. Be considerate. Why are you doing that? I don't know. Welcome out, Pookie. Thanks, guys. Thank you, guys. Backlash is on Saturday night. Bri, what is Backlash? Is it a show? I have no idea. Oh my god, a person came in. Yeah. It just spooked me because like normally they knock, or like we have like doorbells that are very obviously doorbells, or like it looks like an answering system outside the building, right? And they didn't even click that. They just walked in like they own the building. And it's like, what are you doing? Like, I understand I left it unlocked as well, but I usually leave that unlocked so I could bring stuff out. And I had one more thing to bring out after that. And he just came in. I'm like, brother, knock on the door, ring the doorbell, I'll answer. And he saw me too, so he knew somebody was in there. Because I was walking by, I think I was walking by with the vacuum cleaner when he pulled up. Hopefully tomorrow I get the day off for Depot Day. What's Depot Day? I feel like I'm asking so many questions right now. What's this? What's that? Just know it, Tyler. It's not hard. At first I thought you said Repo Day. I'm like, they have Repo Day? We celebrate that? What the heck? All right, I said 2200. Bri or any mod, if I forget to do the prediction, it's at 2200. So once we hit over 2200, just pay out the people. If I forget, I probably won't, but just in case. Blink. Mr. Falinks. Car show in the town I live. I remember I used to go to car shows with my granddad. I only went a couple of times. It was when he wasn't living with us. There was one that I went to. They had some nice Mustangs there. They had some nice Mustangs. I love stuff like that though. Like going to museums or like seeing car shows or like street performers. I love that stuff. I remember at PAX, I think it was 2023. We were walking around this like metro area, and there was I have a video of like some street performers just like going crazy. It was sick. Yeah, I think this weekend I am finally going to see Thunderbolts, and I'm also gonna edit this weekend. I'm gonna go hard with it, but I need to see it because like I've heard so many good things. And I've been meaning to see it this entire week, but like the times for the movie is like right before work, like 3:30. That's a movie? Yeah, it's a Marvel movie. Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh man, Elena's the best. Dude, I'm gonna be honest. Maybe it's because I've seen a lot of like TikToks on my feed. I want to see how John Walker is in that movie. I've been weirdly attached to that character. I don't know why, but I also think Red Riot's gonna be hilarious. I have this feeling, just how he pronunciates things and just the character. I feel like he's gonna be like comic relief, and it's gonna be great. Sunday, I'm gonna be hanging out with my mom. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh wait, I do have something tomorrow that I gotta do. I just thought of that. I do have something. That reminds me, I probably should prep. I probably should prep stuff for that. Oh, no. I forgot about that until just now. And then... Oh, so I'll probably have to go see it in the afternoon then. Yeah. That'll probably be the game plan. I'll probably see it like after 5. We're doing the quiz to show us what Pokemon we are. No, I'm... chat, I said for me. Oh, no, you meant the music. Sorry, my bad. My bad. Oh my goodness. I'm yawning. Got 8 hours of sleep, by the way, chat. I'm good. I'm good. You're good, Pookie? Well, I knew that already. I knew that. I'm going to get some more soundboard thingies, methinks. Because there's some I don't use that I kind of want to swap out for new ones. Yeah. I have like, hold on. How many do I actively use? I think I use all of them except for 2. Which would be these 2. Those 2. I need to use them more though. Like what? I don't know. I would have to see. I'd have to see. You guys like the hat combo today? I'm liking it. It's looking pretty cool. I know this isn't music from Zelda, but this sounds like Faron Woods or Forest Temple type music. I wouldn't know because I've barely played Zelda. Yeah, I'm not a Zelda fan, guys. It's okay. It's all right. Don't attack me now. Don't do that. Chat, on the off chance that we get the shiny today, which I don't see, but also I expected we would have phased for Falinks, or sorry, not phased for Falinks, for Toxel, and we didn't phase, so anything could happen. If we do get it today, chat, I do have an announcement. If we don't, then I don't have an announcement, but if we do, I have something cool that I think you guys will really love. You look good, man. Thanks. Thank you. This is like, I was so used to not wanting to wear hats. Like this one, I will say, has an awfully big like brim. And I do not like hats with a big brim, to be frank with you. I like hats that are like very, I know that's the point. Like it's to protect your eyes and stuff from like sun and whatever. I've never really just been a hat wearer. I don't wear them often. Dude, we are vibing today, bro. Oh my God. Tell us the announcement and then find the shiny. Do I tell you guys? Because I usually like to preserve like what we're doing next, or well, at least in this badge quest specifically. Like I usually save it until after we're done with the gym. But part of me also does want to like say it now. No, I shouldn't. I shouldn't. Maybe right after we get the shiny. Because it's something that I want to involve you guys in as well. Like I want to get the community involved a whole lot. But it requires you having the DLC for this game. I think a lot of you know where that's headed, but you don't know what specifically I'm going for. Been lurking this morning? Skittles, all good. I was about to do a salute, but I realized I had a hat. You take your lurk. You gotta do what you gotta do. DA hunts. I will say it. Yes, it is a DA hunt. It is something that I don't think has ever been done for a badge quest before. Like really, DA hunts have not been a badge quest member. So, yeah. Get excited. I know what it is, but Wobbuffet isn't in the DAs. Oh, you got me. It's the secret Wobbuffet DA. I just had a slice of cheesecake this morning. Oh my God. Living in my heaven right now. How are them cookies? You know, you had to taste test them last night. You just had to. Hello, chat. What's up, Mafu? I just woke up. Let me tell you something. I'm feeling way better today, Mafu. I'm feeling way better. I'm pretty sure Wobbuffet is his favorite Pokemon. Because it's just so silly and dorky. I could like, you know, I had this thought. I could like punch Wobbuffet and he would just be like, yeah, Wobbuffet, you know? My favorite band released a new album and now I'm the happiest I've ever been and also pregnant. Oh. Okay then. Okay. Yay. Yay, go Bafoo. Yay. I'm so proud of you. What are you expecting? I don't even know how to respond to that. I've seen a theory that Wobbuffet is actually the black face on the tail and the blue body's a decoy. I'm pretty sure it is. I'm actually pretty sure that is not a theory. That is true. Is it? I don't know. Track 7 got me. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you for telling me. Oh my god. Let's see. Oh, I don't really know. I guess it isn't like fully like, hey, yeah, it is. Yeah, now we gotta know what band it is. Bro levitated. Sleep token. Bro went to sleep and he got a token for it. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh. Okay, it says strawberry. It says on Bulbapedia. It says Wobbuffet is very protective of its tail to the point where it will suddenly turn uncharacteristically aggressive to its tail if attacked. So I think it is like, it is a very important piece of Wobbuffet for sure. Yeah. Interesting. Getting pregnant because of sleep token. This is a canon event. You're telling me I went to sleep and all I got was this token. Track 7? What's happening to me? I just love that Wobbuffet's a pure reactionary Pokemon. It's funny because I'm looking at its trivia and it actually states that it kind of like reflects karma in a way. Like the more you hit it, the more it bounces back. So you get it. Yeah, you understand me. You understand me. How was working the other day, Mafu? Did you have a good one though? Because I know I was like, I ended stream like mid-work for you. Oh man. I wonder if, because this track was also, oh no, it wasn't this track. It was Accumula Town that got copyrighted from the VOD that goes out today. It's really weird. I had a great day at work over the last few days. Oh! Well, listen, we're about to have a fantastic day here because this is the encounter of my birth year, chat. It's time. It's time. 1999, that is. And give it up for 2000. I knew it. I knew it. I'm an ads. I'll see you in a bit, soldier. Thank you for supporting. Last night, I had an old coworker get a suit from my store, and we had a great time together. We took a picture in the suits. Dapper young men. So I gotta move this number now. We're so high up. Oh, that's too far. Too far. Okay, we're back, baby. We're so back. Of course, posting in photos. Sounds awesome. Wait, banger. Incoming banger alert. Incoming banger. Welcome back to MysticFates Radio. And today we got a track that'll sweep you off your little feet. Yeah, we are officially in the 2000s. And we will hit half odds in the next hour or so. Or less. Or less. Yeah, we're locking in, chat. Listen, Wednesday was our canon event where we just had to chill. You know, I wasn't really feeling it today. I'm feeling it, bro. We're ready. We're locked in. Oh, you guys look so... Oh, my God. Dude, I love... Is that like a cream? Or no, that's like a gray. Is that... Does he have pink shoes? Oh, it's fire. That's fire. Bro is so dapper right now. It is insane. Yeah, we're locked in, chat. We're going. Chat, are any of you shiny hunting alongside me today? If so, let me know. Let me know what like you're going for right now. If there's anything crazy. All right. We're locking in. He said he was a big fan of pink, so I made sure to match his tie with his shoes alongside the pocket square. The suit itself is a slim fit tan. Yeah, dude. Let me tell you something. My style, I can't do like, if I do a tie, it's got to be like a really slim tie. I can't do those big ties. Even though my name is Tyler and, you know, through that, a nickname could be Ty. I don't like ties. I feel like I would rock, though, a bow tie. It depends on what I'm wearing, but I feel like I would rock that. I don't usually do them either. Yeah, I just like having the shirt and being the guy, you know? I love bow ties. Really? I would not take you for a bow tie guy. I would take you for like just a dress shirt guy. That's good to know. Nintendo Switch. Dude, I gotta go pick up the Switch 2 in less than a month. Oh. It's got me pumped. I usually am just a dress shirt guy, so my foresight doesn't fail me today. All right, we'll get this Falinks at 2200. I can see the vision. If I ever need to dress up nicely, I'll wear a bow tie. I'm trying to think of like when the last time I had like a actual like dress up was. It probably was 2022. Yeah, no, sorry, it was 21. It was probably 2021. Because my girlfriend at the time, they had like a formal event, and I got like a little suit, and she had like a dress that she at the time, like, you know, she did look pretty in it, but that time has passed. I'm pretty sure I got pictures too. It was like gray and red though. I think. Maybe. I can't remember. This is why it's really important for me for other people to take pictures of me, or for me to take pictures of myself, because God, I can't remember events to save my life. I can't. I'm so bad. I'll be like, yeah, I remember that one. Wait, I don't remember. Never mind. I don't remember it. Let me see if I do have a picture though. I may have deleted it though. The one time I did wear a bow tie, I kind of slayed. It was for high school homecoming. I dressed up for... Yeah, I was the homecoming king. I did dress up for that. Because I was nominated, and apparently I won it. And I'm like, oh! I still have like the little satchel too. So cool. I think I'm going to take this diner job. I'll make wages plus tips. Just make sure, if I could offer any advice, just make sure it's something that, you know, works for you a little bit. You know, it doesn't have to fully work for you, but again, now's your time to like experiment. Methinks. So cute. Aww. All right, let me see. Surely I have to have some picture somewhere. I mean, I have a picture. It isn't really me in a suit, but I have a picture from when I was in Virginia working and I had to wear like dress clothes. I have that. I could show that bad boy off. Where is it? It's here somewhere. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's right here. This is when I had a bit of longer hair. As you could see. Hold on. It's focusing on my face. Focus on this. Yeah. As you could see, a little bit of longer hair. I would not really ever have it that long now. Hold on. That's a lie. I may have it that long. There was another time. Hold on. I swear that I have like another photo of like when I was like really dressed up. It was probably from a while ago though. Oh, this was I was going out to PAX East, I think, in 2022. I wore like a little red and black. See, I feel like that style really fits me. Like the tight dress shirt. Oh, but what the heck? Focus! Focus! Cameraman, what are we doing? What are we doing? Focus on me, bro. Okay, there we go. You see it though? Hold on. I'll enhance image. Enhance. That's me. Yeah. Dude, I love dressing up though. I'll say it. I don't care. I love it. And if you hate it, well, you're not me. Baby Tyler. I wouldn't say baby. That was like, what was I, 22? That wasn't too long ago. Babu. I know you keyboarded flaked, but it's I like that. Babu Tyler. He's such a babu. Is there any other? No, I don't think there's any other pictures I have. Wait, hold on. There is one more. Chat, there is one more. No. Anyway. I got a team build for this tourney. Lock in. Lock in! So cute. Wait, really? Thank you, Mofu. Thanks. I appreciate that. No, at one point I do have to get like a fitted suit just to have. I feel like every guy has to have that in their wardrobe. Like it's the difference between being a boy and being a man. Being a manly man. And I'm not a manly man yet, apparently. No! Dang it! Yeah. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so I think I'm going to see a movie. I'll go out for Mother's Day. Avi. And then I have a couple other things I need to do. I think that's it. I don't think I actually have all that much. Are we big manly men? Manly men? Why did I say manly men? What? I would say so. Listen, just because I don't have a suit doesn't mean jack diddly squat. And listen, my voice may be a bit higher pitched than, hey, what's up? But you know, it's whatever. It's okay. That's what makes me me. Methinks. It's a lot of me's in there. It's almost looking like a me plaza. My God. Mr. Falinks. I would say. Listen, from growing up, I feel like, okay, call me out if I'm wrong, but I feel like if you're gonna be a manly man, you gotta have a watch of some kind, number one. It could be a smartwatch. It could be whatever. Just a watch. You also have to have like a ring on your finger if it suits you, you know, or piercing, because that goes hard. I don't know what else. But that's not for me to say. That's not for me to judge. My half-hour nap turned into an hour. Yay! I'm up now. Good morning. Aha. Aha. Oh, God. Reset over you. Men equals watch and piercing / ring. I am men. Yes! I have none of those. Oh. Listen, I only have one of them in my defense. Even if it's like a little plastic ring that you wear. Let's go! Ooh, ooh, ooh. Falinks. Can I say something? I feel like this. Okay. I feel like because we didn't phase on Toxel, I feel like Falinks is going to be double over odds. Can I say that? Can I be honest with that? I have this deep gut feeling. Nightbot hates you today. Oh my God. Never mind. It doesn't. It actually really likes you. Oh. Never mind. It actually really hates me. But it really likes you, I guess. Pop off. Pop off. It is what it is. Right. Also, you look absolutely fly. Hashtag bars. I feel like a maroon or red, it kind of fits your vibe. I gotta be real with you. Like even now, I know you look, you know, a little different now. I'm gonna pull and it won't be Tyler. I'm fine with that. Listen, I'm fine with that. You could have a gravity around you and be like, okay, it's time. It'd be that time. Thank you. You're very welcome. Actually, hold on. You're very welcome, kind sir of this establishment. You didn't need to be so happy. Oh, sorry, I'm happy today. All right, I'll just be depressed. Yay, Falinks. That would have been hilarious. I just had to be depressed. Easy peasy. I got it. Write that down, chat. Write that down. Oh, dude, I watched a newer SpongeBob episode yesterday just because I was sitting out with my sister's dog. Can I just say, I think the voice actors, I hope that, you know, they're getting a lot of voice rest because it seems to be so over exaggerated to the point where it's like actually hurting the voice actors' vocal cords. Oh man, I was watching, I'm like, bro, how are they doing this much work right now? That's crazy. Also, Fairy God, hey, thank you for following. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're enjoying the stream too. Hi, hey. Hi with 5 eyes. Wow, you're excited. I love it. If you're wondering what we're up to though, we are currently doing a shiny badge quest in Sword, and we are on our second to last member. We're on Falinks, and we're about to hit half odds for it very soon. Actually, in like less than 20 encounters now, which is pretty crazy. But yeah, if you have any questions or, you know, you're a first time shiny hunter or anything, feel free to ask away. Feel free. My friend bought me Pokemon Sword. Oh, that's awesome. Did you come because you were like, oh, he's playing Pokemon Sword? I gotta be tapped in. But also peak friend too. Just be like, hey, can you also buy me, can you buy me Legend ZA too, please? Thanks. And maybe Switch 2. So excited for the Wobbuffet hunts. Does he know, chat? Does he know? Surely he does. But yeah, I'm gonna assume that you came from the recommended, because we've had a lot of folks come in from that. So if you have, that's awesome. That's great. Glad to have you on board. I helped him organize his finances because I loved financial organization and budgeting. God, I feel like everybody needs that friend in their life. A friend that is just such a crazy nerd about numbers and budgeting. Let me tell you, I would love that. Growing as a creator too, I feel like I'm gonna be like, all right, I need a friend. I hate math. Loved. Huh? Oh, loved organization. You're speaking to a guy who also loves to be organized. You should see my files on my computer. You should see those. And then you would be like, okay, I understand. I could actually go into depth right now. So I'm currently, I'm recording like our badge quest as we do it. I'll tell you the exact way that I have my files formatted. So I have a folder called Sword Badge Quest, right? What this is. I have all the source footage. So it's separate footage from what I'm recording. Sorry, did you guys hear that? Anyway, I have separate footage from what I'm recording here. Like it is the source footage like of just the game. And then I have individual files for every Pokemon that we have gotten on this badge quest so far. And not only that, inside those files, I have the VODs of everything to the encounter as well. So I know like the encounter that we last got, or sorry, the encounters that we got for that VOD. So I also love myself some organization. Yeah, let's just say organization's pretty cool. And if you don't think it's cool, you're lame. Canceled. Hey, Tyler. Hey. What's up? I brought my friend a journal for financing, color-coded it, section-coded it, made a page for addresses and numbers of clinics and food banks, listed restaurants/grocery stores by cheapest and most expensive. I love that. I don't go that far, but I love the color code and section coding it. You know those videos where like they're cutting the bar of soap? That's what that reminds me of. It's like, oh, just cut that bar of soap. Just do it. Or like they have like it's like a lady that meal preps or whatever, and she like organizes her food. I love those videos. I'll sit there and be like, oh yeah. I'll be like, yeah, you put that in the pantry and stack it on top. I love it. Also, feel free to let me know if any of this music is like too loud, chat. You are always more than welcome to tell me. What are your plans for after the badge quest? I gotta be honest, from how it seems, I think Safari Week might be the next thing. Because I expect this to probably take another week, and then the last hunt I expect to take honestly a month, to be real with you. To be transparent, I expect it to be about a month. What's Safari Week? It's basically a week entirely dedicated to shiny hunting in the Safari Zone. And I think you could do it in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl in the Great Marsh. You could do it in the Great Marsh in Platinum or Diamond Pearl Platinum. You could do Fire Red Leaf Green Safari, which is usually what people do. And then you could do Emerald Safari and Heart Gold Soul Silver Safari as well. So it's basically, if you've ever used the Safari Zone, It's basically you hunt shiny Pokemon, and it's really left up to chance. Because, you know, if you don't catch a Pokemon in a Safari Ball, it has a chance to run away. So it's very interesting. It is very interesting, especially for like if you have specific targets or like really rare targets. It gets interesting. And the seconds are for how much he has, rough amount, and actual amount of what he earns, fixed expenses, random expenses, fun money for the month, things you have to pay, and when/if he paid it already. God, listen, Fairy, I need you to like, like for like Google Docs. Oh my God. For like getting spreadsheets together. I feel like you would be like a really good person for attention to detail, for like setting up, because like right now I have a docket that I use, or like a Google sheet that I use for like this badge quest, and I have like all the sprites that like are my targets and all that. Oh my God, it gets me so happy. Hold on. There we go. I was thinking about it. I could. Oh man. You totally should. What was I gonna say? I just lost my train of thought for a second. I'm sorry. Yeah, Fairy, if you want, it's completely up to you, but if you're enjoying the community and the vibes, we do have a Discord as well. So if you want to join that, you are more than welcome to show off some of your organization stuff, but it's completely up to you. I know now that people are getting older, a shocking amount of parents don't track their finances. You got that right. You got that right. Dude, I wish I had parents that, like, you know, gave me an allowance, but also, like, you know, started me out early on like a credit line. I really want to do that for my kids. I am not going to make that same mistake. I really do not want to. My stepmom tracks everything. That's awesome. Yeah, I feel like you would be a big help for if I'm setting up spreadsheets for like shiny hunts. Be like, can you check this over? Just make sure everything's organized and good. Hold on. I missed out at Mickey. What did you say? What if you dropped a Google Doc in the Discord for that? What if you could do that, possibly? I don't know how to spreadsheet. I'm learning myself. Can I? Oh, is there a spreadsheet that I could show that obviously wouldn't, you know, like leak a project? I ain't trying to leak a project. I ain't trying to do that. No, I don't think there's one I could show right now. Rats. You're playing Let's Go now? Lock in. Are you shiny hunting or just like having fun and just chilling? Playing. I track my finances on slides. On slides? Wow. That's crazy. I can make you a shiny hunting one. No, I have one. I have one. The only change that I would make, because I have like all the sprites from the games. The only difference is I would want like a live tracker to be like, oh, if we get it, it shows like, I guess for like a living deck stuff. I need to find out how to do that. Like if I click like a check in here, it like updates a counter that's on stream. That would be cool to figure out. But now I have a template for one that I kind of have just been using and like adapting. So it's not like I need one, but I appreciate you looking out. Brave soldier looking out. I want to say for a rogue ally, how good are those things? Are they like portable computers? Or like, from what I've heard, they're like Steam Decks, but not Steam Decks. I'm so autistic about spreadsheets. I love them. Let me tell you one thing. Since using them for myself and like for video projects, it's actually really helped me kind of like condense things. Like, because chat, for me, I forget a lot of things unless I write them down or have them in front of me. And for this badge quest, like, I'll tell you right now, at least what I have on this sheet, I have the amount of brilliant spawns, if there were any, which I really haven't used since Rookity, so it doesn't really matter. I have the date that I caught it. I have the Pokemon and then their sprite. I have the timestamp at like the date that I caught him, so I could go back and be like, okay, this is the date, and then this is the rough timestamp of where I caught it. And then I have like time spent, the encounters, and I have like little notes of like where they could be found, or like if there was another note that I needed. So it's really cool. And I have like a little checklist and a tracker to be like how far are you along in the badge quest. And I like it. It's nice. Because you can make good sections in it. Like I'll make a title slide, then add more under it for one section. So monthly I add another slide. Oh, so it's just really easy to like add a new section. That's cool. I think the last time I used Google Slides was like 4 years ago or something. Holy. Pretty much. Okay. Yeah, I didn't really know what it was. I don't think I would grab it. But I also don't really like taking computers out. Like, if anything, I would just take my laptop and be like, okay, get me a wall plug and we're good. Because I got like a really powerful one now. I used to have a crappy laptop, I'll say it. I had like a 2014 like Lenovo 2-in-1 2-in-1 Yoga. I think it was called Lenovo Yoga. It was so old. I don't know if you guys are more into Google or Microsoft. I haven't really used Microsoft in a while. I think the Google line of stuff is just easier to use because it's much more transferable. Like with Microsoft, you have to have like Microsoft Word, Microsoft Excel. You have to have all that. Whereas like the Google stuff, it's like all just there and it's like server held, which I like. Because then you could just go to another computer and you could like do the exact same thing, you know? Okay, important question. Do I open Solgaleo or Lunala? Lunala. Easy. Easy peasy. I don't even know what's in Lunala, but run it. I have a MacBook, so I can't play some games. Rats! Well, listen. Budget up. You got this. I like my aesthetics. Are you like a, what's your aesthetic? If you had to describe your aesthetic in a couple of words, what would it be? I feel like I would be like pastel and 90s. Like that is my vibe. Like very, very light colors that aren't like extremely harsh, but also like very vibey. Fairy, yes, peak aesthetic. Crystal Auntie. Okay. Hold on. Line them chakras up. Let's get let's get it. Let's go. Crabby blue collar. Wait, can you explain that one to me? Peepaw's a bit lost. Peepaw's a bit lost here. Where did my... Oh, it's over there. I'm like, where did my little like leg holder go? Guess it was down there. Hold on. I don't know if that picked up on the mic at all. I was scooching it over. Pastel Forest? That's not bad. You have a similar vibe to me then, Bri. Like a very just like open space kind of vibe. You're not too like bright or like too crazy, but you're also peaceful. I guess grumpy would be a better word. Grumpy. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes more sense to me now. I'm picking up what you're putting down. My friends want me to go into finance as a career. Fairy, the only thing I could say about that is you have to really get used to handling people's money. And it's something I could never do. Because I tried. I remember I worked for a call center, and even like managing people's like bank accounts through like a call center, I was so terrified. Like for my own stuff, I could organize and do it all the live long day, but for the life of me, I can't. Anything with like money, I can't do. Queer Forest Goblin Artist. Wait, that's awesome. Little gremlin in the woods. I could see it now. I could see it now. BRB. Sounds good, Dom. Take your time. I already helped my friends. I think it's just one of those things where it's like, you know, if there's something that you already do just cause, like the moment that you turn it into a career, it could get kind of stale. Like it could be like, oh, I really don't like doing, I guess, I don't know. I'm just overthinking it as I usually do. I'm definitely a little forest gremlin. I could see you as like one of the goblins from like Clash of Clans. I don't know why I just thought of that game. Anyway. Anywho. Frame 1. We're so locked in today, chat. It is insane. What did we even start today out with? Was it like 19 something? No, I think it was like near 2000. Hold on. Oh, I can't even see because I didn't label the last one. Rats! That's okay. One of my friends, bless their heart, they asked me for money help, and then the next time I see them, they've completely gone off the rails. That's so sad. I always feel like I've been pretty good with my finances. It just sucks for me because like having consistent jobs up until recently have not been my forte. Because I feel like I'm a person that always likes I feel like streaming or like content stuff is really a career path that I would be willing to go down because, you know, it's on me. It's my responsibility to kind of like show up and like, you know, commit. It's funny because I'm an extroverted person, but like I can't work with other people. Like this job that I have right now, albeit it's part-time, but I'm like a janitor that like solo cleans a place. Best job I've ever had. Literally best job I've ever had. And it's so funny because like I like talking to people. But like when it comes to like working, I like doing my own thing. I don't like talking to people. It's weird. They're constantly broke and then they try to tell me the system doesn't work. I feel, yeah, and then it's like their own fault, but they'll never be like, oh, you're right, it is my own fault. Like it takes like years or maybe even months of like, you know, really not even being frugal, but just throwing it towards things that will help out, you know? I'll tell you right now, for me, I always make sure that I can get myself food. Or like if I'm going out to lunch with somebody, I always make sure that I could pay. Like even if they want me to or not, I do not care. I do not care. Then they asked me for a free VTuber model. Yeah, I don't know. I would consider that more of like an acquaintance and be like, yeah, you're not just gonna use me for money. No, I don't think that's happening. Yeah, I don't know. And I know even me saying like, oh yeah, no, I'm good with money, but like, you know, jobs I'm not really good with. I know that's like a red flag to a lot of people as well, which I get. I'm also going to move this Falinks. It was annoying me. Oh, it's still annoying me. It's like hovering above. Hold on. There we go. He's good now. He's good, guys. He's chilling. Little man's is chilling. We're getting really fancy now. This is like ballroom music. Get your dance shoes on. It's time to ballroom dance. Man, I'm trying to think. Yeah, it just, I don't know. Money is one of those things where if we couldn't have it, I would love for that to be it. Or like, just if inflation wasn't inflation, you know? But that's also bound to happen with, you know, more people existing and more capital being spent. Fairy's making a cute little layout. Are you now? Okay. Also, I do want to mention, if you make any art of any kind, because I know a lot of the viewers I have are actually like artists or people that like, you know, are interested in art. We do have an art section in our Discord, and you are more than welcome to post like passion projects or anything of the like in there to get like advice or like if you just want people to see it kind of thing. Because I love seeing art. I will always love seeing art. Even, again, fan art, obviously. I always love seeing, but... I was going to shiny hunt on my break, but I forgot to charge my DSi. No! Shipping you a charger right now. Send it! What were you going to shiny hunt, though? What was the plan before you forgot your DSi charger? Oh, my God. See, I feel like already I've drank so much more water, and it's only been like 2 hours of stream. Like earlier, if I had this in like a bottle, I would have drank in like, I filled it up to here. It would have been like that much. Scraggy and white. Ooh. I do like Scrafty. Can you ship me a hug? Express delivery coming your way. Coming your way. Yeah, if I could ship hugs. Oh, you already know I would. You already freaking know. You know, I do want to do some like black and white encounters. Because what have I'm trying to think of what I've done a lot on the channel so far. It's actually funny how it's lining up because I did what, Gen 3 for Latios and Latias for that video. And then I did Gen 4 for the Creation Quartet. And then I did mostly Gen 7, some Gen 8. And then the next one will be Gen, I think it'll be a little bit of Gen 8. Yeah, I've actually done a good amount. I haven't really focused on a specific generation yet. I really want to do a Legends video. Chat, could we sit and have a brainstorm session? What would be like a really good shiny hunting Legends? I was about to say, let's go. What would be a good shiny hunting Legends Arceus video that I could do? I had a couple of thoughts, but I want to see where your guys' head is at. Let's go. Oh no, I've casted him here. No, Legends Arceus. I love Scrafty shiny, but I have Scraggy on my bingo card. It is so good. I'll stand and have a brainstorm session. Okay, that's better because you're gonna move around and be like, that actually. Hold on, I gotta do it in my chair because I can't stand up. That actually is a fantastic idea. That's a good one. My other counter argument could have been I will stand too, and then you just see me raise my desk up and I stand. Hold on, I had to fix my keyboard there. It was going towards the floor. I'm like, no, don't do that. Are we gonna get to 2200 before like 3 hours? If so, that's crazy. I also want to go a bit longer today. I want to try and go for like near 6 hours. I might not be able to do like the full 6 hours. But I want to try. Because I want to make up for Wednesday being so short. So I think I'll lock in today. Also, we did hit over half odds too. A Let's Go Shiny Hunt would be fun though. I don't know. I had an idea to do like a, I'm sure that some of you guys have seen it, but you know John Stone's video where he catches like every shiny, and I think he played Let's Go Eevee. I was thinking of doing that, but it is like, it would be at least a year before that would come out. If that. It would be a long time. I will not sit for this. Proceeds to raise a standing desk. I will not be sitting. You just see, I just go down. And instead, I'll be standing. But yeah, Fairy, I appreciate you for coming in and vibing with us. I hope you're liking like the community and the stream so far. I hope it's good energy, good vibes. Dude, I could smell 1K. It's crazy. I can almost taste it. I do. Awesome. Sick. Yeah, if you enjoy shiny hunting or anything like it, you will definitely enjoy your time here. You will definitely enjoy it. Also, I do stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday at I start at 9:30 or like near 10, something like that. I gotta feed the chickens and ducks. Bro has a whole farm. Bro has a farm. I love it. I'm just working on a table of contents with a good amount of time to update the sections. I got you. Listen, do what you must. Do what you must. I'm just doing the general, you know, new viewer checkup, being like, hope you're enjoying it. Hope everything's good. My broody hen rejected the new chicks and ducklings. She tried to kill one, so I made them a new pen. Oh my God. I hope the new pen works. Or like it's better than the old one and they're not trying to kill each other. My mom, she owns some chickens. And she had a problem. I think it was like, God, it had to have been a year ago. And one of them was like attacking another one. And it wasn't like a thing where it would be like, you know, a big, huge, like, you know, they're pecking at each other, but it would be like over time. My rooster hasn't been able to breed any of the hens. Yeah, we haven't really been getting, for eggs here, we have not really been getting a lot. Had for roughly 2 years. I'm trying, oh God, how long has my mom had the chickens out there now? I think she's had them for like 4 years. She got them a little after COVID began. Yeah, because she built the shed that's out there for them in 2021. Yeah. I need to be convinced not to get a mini cow. No, listen, you can get a mini cow in Mario Kart World on the Nintendo Switch too. You can drive as a cow. What more do you want? Come on. If it were me, I'm going to drive as the cow, okay? Because then you have to take care of the cow, you know? Why not just have a cow on a motorcycle? Oh, save me. Save me, please. But yeah, if you're interested, or if any newer viewer is interested, I should have a shiny hunting video going out next week. So if you want to check out any videos that I have, just exclamation point YT. I put a lot of time into like making a story, including this. Like this will be turned into a video as well. And I have a storyline that I think is going to be really, really good. And it's going to make a lot of sense why the last hunt I'm doing, it'll make sense. It'll all come together. A motorcycle. Mods, can we pin that one? Moo. If not, I will pin it. Thank you, Bri. A motorcycle. Cue up butt-ups right now. Listen, if I don't see one person in Mario Kart World be the cow, I'm gonna lose it. I always pick Rosalina. You want to know who my Mario Kart main was? Ever since 7, because that's the one that like I played. I didn't get to play Double Dash because I didn't own a GameCube. I have been a Metal Mario main for the longest time. Other than that, I would say Rosalina is my second pick. But Metal Mario has always been like my pick. Now though, I don't know. I feel like there's so many world characters that like I'm gonna change my main. I just have a feeling. Oh my goodness. Balling. 2100. 2100. Hey, 2100. Yeah, I feel like going back to like the Legends Shiny Hunt video, Legends Arceus Shiny Hunt video talk. I feel like a lot of the ideas for that have been done. And it makes me want to hold out for like hunting for that until ZA and like doing a ZA based Legends Shiny Hunt. I don't know. I've been thinking about it. Let's see what's going on social media. I haven't been on Twitter in a couple days, which I think is a good thing. Oh, they have booths at PAX that people can stream from. Oh, that's cool. I know they have the TCG booth this year, or I guess it's like a stage. I don't think it's really a booth. It's awesome. It's pretty cool. I just went on Twitter and saw LJ got a new tattoo. Oh, I'm literally seeing that right now. It is so funny you said that. That's sick. Is that, what is that? Is that a, oh no, that's, I know what that is. I know what that is. I was like, wait, what is that? But I saw it and I'm like, oh. Yeah, I take like, it's so funny. I take a couple of days like off social media and like I'll check it for like an hour. I don't know, bro. I just, ever since like really COVID began, I've been kind of like not, I really only want to post if like I have a sponsored post or like if there's a funny thing that I want to post. Or if I want to post that I'm going live too. I just feel like, man, I don't know. I feel like if you're on it for more than like a half hour, it's like not good for your health in any way. He gave me a follow because I watched and read One Piece, or watched/read One Piece and helped him decide on something new for a tattoo. Oh, that's sick. That's sick. LJ followed me. I think I met him at PAX, which is funny because, you know, now PAX is happening. And he gave me very cool, calm, and collected vibes. Like he wasn't really a person that like, you know, goes super crazy mode, but he's pretty cool from the interaction that I've had. I wish Nintendo would add Boozette to the games. What were the games Bowsette was in? I can't even remember. Or was it never a concept? Or no, obviously it was a concept, but like, I guess being in a mainline Mario game, I should say. Yeah. I feel like it's very like, I have been around for a long time, so now I'm Unk status, but like cool Unk status. If I had to put it into a phrase, I think that's the phrase I would put it to. I'm feeling so ethereal today. This playlist might be the move. I like it. We're gaming. Oh, man. Yeah, I really would love to get to 2,500 today. That's like the goal. I don't know if that'll even happen, but we shall see. Bowser's a fan creation? Oh, I thought it was in a game. I thought that's why like there was so much fan art of it. Oh. Hold on, let me remind myself. Because I know a lot of people cosplayed it. A lot of people cosplayed it. Yeah, okay, I gotta be real with you. I do wish that Bowser was in the game. Oh my god. Some of this fan art though. Whoa. What's up, Tanuki? I'm just currently looking at Bowser fan art. Hope you're well. Hope you're chilling. I gotta close out of that. Wow-wee. We're going for Falinks. We're chilling. Go to horny jail. No. Isn't all Bowser art fan art? Yes. Yeah, we were just talking about how, well, Strawberry mentioned that it was not in the games, but it was only a fan creation. And I didn't know that. What inspired people to make that though? I'm curious. Like, was it something from Odyssey that was like, oh, what if we made Bowser? Why don't they do it the other way around? Huh? Why don't they combine Bowser's body? Big turtle. Why don't they do that, huh? That's a little sus to me. I tried. It's okay, Bray. Bray, once I see it, I can never go back. I ain't never leaving. I ain't leaving. Dude, I watched The Wolf of Wall Street recently. Probably like a couple months ago. My favorite line from that movie. I ain't leaving. It's just so relevant to any situation. Probably because of Toadette and Peachat. Oh, probably. Also, chat, we have ads that are going to happen in a couple of minutes. So if you guys do not want to get those ads, you could sub if you have the extra funds, or if you have your Amazon account linked to your Twitch account, you can get a free Twitch Prime sub to use. Because what did... Hold on. I want to see what... Oh, yeah, it probably was because of Peachat. You're right. Huh. Oh, so then people were like, oh, okay, what if we make Bowser? I could see that. Because that came around, or that was in New Super Mario Bros. U Deluxe. Yeah. It was one of like the little crown power-ups, I think. That makes sense. That makes way more sense now. Also, Tanuki, how is the week going? I hope it has been well. It's been good. Wednesday, I was cooked. But now, we good. I'm telling you, I think it's that difference between getting 7 hours and getting 8 hours. Because like I got 7 hours on Wednesday and I was cooked. I also think it's just the amount of REM sleep I get too is also a huge factor. Huge factor. Yeah. All right, lock in, boys. Dude, I was so sad. My sister's dog. My sister's dog isn't here today. I've been used to having him around the house the entire week, and he was not here. And I'm like, I'm sad. I'm sad now. Yeah, I think the other VOD should have just went up. Or it went up like a half hour ago. Let me check. Just I just want to verify what the dog doing. It ain't here. It's not doing my taxes, so I don't know what's going on. No doggy snuggles for you. I don't really snuggle with dogs. I gotta be real with you here, chat. Okay. That's good. I'm chilling. We're good. The only things I snuggle with are human beings. And maybe every now and then a pillow. Maybe. But not a body pillow. Not that. My dog forces me. See, I'm in a top bunk of a bed. So my animals, or like my pets, can't really get up and do that. And usually they'll just go lay in with my mom or like my sister anyway. Usually, because it is my sister's dog, so it'll either be with her or it'll be in my parents' bedroom. And they will be just chilling. Just chilling. God, that really... Okay, I never noticed how white that screen is. Holy. He crawled onto a dining room chair with me. Bro wanted dinner too. He's like, where's my dinner? I want dinner. You just see him with a fork in his paw, ready to eat. It's like, how do you get up there? I wasn't even eating, but he wanted to. he knew something was coming. He just speaks in like fluent English too. It's like Shakespeare talk. Dost thou have the dinner? Huh? You can talk? That's funny. Oh, God. See, I'm tired, but I'm good. I'm chilling today. 2 hours in and we're balling. 2 hours in and we're balling. Yeah. Hey. The weekend is almost here. I'd believe that if I thought he had a brain cell. So you're saying he's dumb. I respect that. Listen, I could say the same for myself. I could. Will I? Maybe. Perchance. Very. Right. I feel like all of us, though, don't have brain cells from time to time. You know, I feel like you have those days where you just don't think about anything. Even if, like, it's a day where you need to. I don't know. I don't know, bro. I will say one thing. My forehead feels very itchy. I don't know why. It just does. Maybe it's because I normally shower before, and I didn't today because I did yesterday. So I don't know. Itchy Tyler, what are you doing? I don't know what has gone over me. I really want to do Briefcase Simulator for some reason. I don't know what's causing this, but I want to do Briefcase Sim. No idea what's causing it. Wait, doggo, did you post dog? Oh, you did. Just like, hey, save me a seat. AKA, you are my seat. That's awesome. Dude, that's why dogs are so cool. They're just so caring and lovely and awesome. And they just want to be close. And I respect that heavily. in. We're locked. Yeah, we'll definitely get 2200 under 3 hours. I think under 3 hours. So that means we should be able to get 2500. Sorry I'm being so quiet. Fair, you are all good. If you're lurking and chilling, that's the only thing I care about. If you're vibing, that's what matters. You don't gotta actively chat. I appreciate you no matter what. And usually for these, it's just a yap session. Usually for shiny hunting, it's just podcast time. Until we get it, then I'm like, oh, time to lock in. Oh man, but you're all good. You are all good. Bum, bum. Frame 1. I'm locked on the resets today. If I could say anything about today, locked on the resets. I'm sniping them. You never feel like you have to like actively chat. It definitely helps the time go by faster for me, but you know, if you're working on something, never feel like you need to. Wait, leggings music. My leg is ended. Oh my god. Click. Button click. I'll be real with you. I think I chose the easiest hunts. I think the hardest hunt that I've done in this badge quest was probably Toxel. If not Toxel, it probably was no, Dracovish was like easy in terms of like brain power that I had to put into the hunt. I feel like Rookity was one I had actually a bit of trouble with. Because I felt like I was just encountering things I shouldn't have encountered. And I'll say this, I am shocked I did not phase on anything in that route. Like the first route, I'm shocked that we did not phase. I don't know why. Chad, if you've ever played Legends, for some reason with some Legends tracks, like specifically this one, and there's a couple of other ones, I feel like they are like tracks that you play at like June or July when you're outside and like at an event. I get that vibe. I don't know what it is. I get that like old-timey like summer vibe. Like it's oddly nostalgic, which is really weird to say, especially about that game. But do any of you have like a Pokemon track where like you relate it to like a certain season in the year or like a moment? Because I do that with other pieces of music too. Like not even just like video game music, but like actual like pop music as well. Or like whatever genre I'm listening to. Never forget ever. I know, what's it called? Everybody Wants to Rule the World, that song. I always relate it to like beginning of summer. Like the beginning, like June, like early June, where it's like just starting to get warm out and it's like the start of the day. Whenever I listen to that song, whether it be like on Spotify or like if it's just on the radio, I always am like, man, this is like a 1990s like June day. Because that song is like a banger. Everybody wants to rule the world. It's also like oddly Christmas coded. Like You could play it during the holidays too. California Girls reminds me of the summer. I wouldn't have guessed. I wouldn't have guessed, Fry. The slides are a little messy with instructions. If they got instructions, you're okay. You're fine. But also at the same time, I understand, because I'd be like, I want to make them perfect. Also, Mooney. What's up, soldier? Well, no, you're not a soldier. What's up, awesome person? How you doing? Hope you're well. How you been? Been gaming? Could have said Summer Nights by Rascal Flatts. What's that other song? It's not by Rascal Flatts. It's the song with Carly Rae Jepsen and the guy, what's the name? It goes like, whoa, oh, 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 whoa, oh, it's always a good time. Like that song, that I also relate to, like, I would say probably a summer night. Owl City. Yeah, Owl City and Carly Rae Jepsen. Is it called Good Time? Is it literally called Good Time and I'm just being an idiot? Also, Maddie, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Chat, we are getting so close to 1K on here. We're like 90 some odd away, which is nuts. Because years ago, I would have never hit that. Fall For You and Basket Case remind me of Med Hold and Boot Camp. Wait, what's Fall For You from? Because I know another song that's from Teen Beach Movie called Fall For You. But yes, it's called Good Time. Okay. Well, I just had to make sure. I had to make sure. Holy. Just sometimes the answer's sitting right in front of your face, but you have to ask. You have to be like, is it really that? Am I getting tricked here? By Secondhand Serenade? Okay, it is not the one I'm thinking of then. You've been hitting my phone so hard, I found it breathing through a tube on the ICU. I can hit right now. It's just cocks back. Dude, I wish, let me tell you something I wish I could do right now. I wish I could have crash outs like, if you've ever watched Jinxie, that dude punches his camera so much, it is insane. I would love to just send the camera flying. It's the dark thoughts that reside within me. I'm like, I want to do it, but I have a DSLR camera. I can't do that. I can't be doing that. Holy. Cause tonight will be the night that I will fall for you. Chat, I gotta tell you something. When I was a kid, I was never into like, I was never like the emo kid. There was like a couple of tracks I listened to, like Panic at the Disco. I listened to a couple of their songs, but I was never like full emo. Like I never listened to like those tracks a lot, you know? I was a variety. I was always a variety guy. Like I listened to just like whatever, as long as it wasn't screamo. Screamo would be the thing I would avoid, but like country, pop, rap, I would listen to everything. I'm the new Winter Soldier. Where's your arm? Ma'am, where is your arm? Also doing good. At 13K for Ralton Oras. Oh my lord. Good luck, Mooney. Thank God I'm not doing that. Wow-wee. August by Taylor Swift reminds me of the summer. Right. Okay, I'm gonna be that guy. I would hope it would remind you of the summer because it is literally titled August. I'm sorry. I have to be that guy. Anyway, sorry. Oh my God. Air Force Boot Camp Medhold was full of the mental ill people getting sent home. So multiple drill sergeants would hear us walk up to each other and just randomly go, "'Cause tonight will be the night that I'll fall for you." Or do you have the time to listen to me whine? I feel like because I had a past friend. I wouldn't even really call her a friend now because we don't really talk anymore. But we kind of like got back into talking like a couple of years ago. And she was in, I can't remember. It wasn't Air Force, but it was like military. And she had a bad time there. It was like a pretty traumatic time, but she had like a leg injury. And there was like a couple of things that they would do in there. Like there was a couple of songs that they would listen to or like just sing. You're lucky I love you. I mean, Bri. Bri, I feel like if the month is in there and it's the season to the month, it's like, oh yeah. Like you just said, like, wake me up when September ends. Could you imagine if you said, yeah, that definitely gives me like spring vibes. That's giving me real spring vibes right now, like beginning of spring. It's just like, well, no, duh, obviously. But I love you too. You're the best. You're giving Deftones listener. What? Is that a roast or is like that a compliment? I don't know. House of Gold by 21 Pilots gives me winter vibes. I've never heard that 21 Pilots song. I feel like I've heard more mainstream 21 Pilots. I guess there's a couple of like underground ones that I've also heard too. Boot camp was awful. Yeah, thankfully for me, I've never really went to a boot camp or a military school or got signed up for the army or whatever. I had a couple of people. My granddad was one of them. I think he went when he was like 17 or something. He went, and I think he was stationed in like Virginia and I think somewhere, I can't remember where else, but I know he was stationed in Virginia for like a couple of years. He got to travel a good amount too, but I think like 22, he ended up getting married. I called you a baddie. Wait, really? I'm a baddie. Shawty, a little baddie. She my little boo thing. I don't have the fatty though. No, I don't. No. Here Comes the Sun by the Beatles also gives me spring vibes. I could see that. I could see that. Especially with the doo-doo-doos they hit in that song. Doo-doo-doo-doo. We'd be vibing. Also, chat, if you are enjoying stream and you're having a blast in here, feel free to leave a follow if you haven't already. But if you want to join our Discord and get more involved with the community, or like if you want to post your shiny hunts, you are more than welcome to also join there as well. And we do have a YouTube where I post shiny hunting videos and the like. And hopefully, not hopefully, definitely there will be one out next week. So get excited. Get excited. I'll say one thing right now. I cannot wait for the day where I don't have to like shill about that. I just want to stream and be like, hey, it's there if you want it, kind of thing. But now, as a growing creator, I have to. I must do that. Yeah, we also have a VODs channel as well. That is getting updated to like the latest. I'm going through and I'm like, I'm grinding this. By next week, that will be to the latest stream. I am making it my mission to do so. I think I'm releasing like 2 today. Yeah, I think I'm doing like 2 every day until I'm caught up. You have to chill even when you're a big streamer, man. Yeah, but that'll be more like for financial, you know. I feel like there's like a point in time where like you grow so much that you don't have to like, you know, say the little things. It's kind of just like a general, like, other people will be, or answer or be like, oh, yeah. Like, it'll be like a, hey, do you have a Discord kind of thing? And then people will just, like, link it. And they'll be like, here you go. I'll be like, yay! So, that'll definitely change, but you are right. You are right. Also, what's up, Meji? Hope you're well. Oh. Okay. Hold on. Oh, this is from Scarvy. Is this Parents theme? Hold on, let me check that. Oh, this is Parents theme. Wow. I know her so well. I know her so well. We should go on a date sometime. Perchance. Hit one of those moves, you know, hit a little. Hey. Fairy is almost done with her finance template. Tyler hopes that you get it done soon. Yes, we're talking in the third person now. Tyler hopes he gets this shiny too. You got this. You got this. Lock in, Fairy. Lock in. I'm trying to think of what other things I could go to this year. Because I probably won't be able to go to Worlds. PAX is happening, so I can't go to that. AWA, I probably wouldn't. I would really love to go to like a Go tour or something. I have never been to one of those. And I feel like just the vibes there would be like so much fun. At first second, I thought I did not record this. So I looked over, I'm like, oh, okay, I did. We're good, we're safe. AWA is in December again. I was considering MomoCon, but that's at the end of the month. Yeah, I don't think I'd be able to swing that. I do want to fly out somewhere, though. I really wish that I got the Worlds stuff. Even if I were to just get the passes now, like, I would still go. But I have yet to get anything. So, kind of sucks. Let me... Oh, it's not even in... Yeah, there's nothing even in my spam, too. My friends that can't save always go on tours, and I'm like, y'all don't have the money, quit going on trips. You want to hear the last time that I took a trip? It was last year. I went to New Jersey with a ex-girlfriend, but to be fair, I barely spent any money because she was like, I just want you to come with me. I think I spent like $100 because like we had a room that was like paid for and everything. Yeah, it was like 100 or 120 or something like that. It was 2022. Yeah, that would have, no, 2023, other than going to New Jersey, would have been the last time that I traveled anywhere. Listen, eventually I'll travel and go to cons. And I'll have people that are like, oh my God, wait, you're Tyler? Wait, we love you. And I'm like, yay! Let's go. Destroyed the streets. You know the first thing I'd probably do if I ever had a creator meetup of some kind? If I had enough people that were willing to come, like at least probably like 4 or 5 people, I would probably do like a pogo afternoon and just walk around. That would be so much fun. Oh my God. OMG, it's Tyler. It's me. I'm looking real good today. It's me. Yeah, I would love to host my a little like pogo afternoon walk. kind of like lead a group of people and just be like, yeah, you guys are hanging out with me. Either that, or it would be like at a convention table somewhere. But listen, time will allow that to happen. Only time will tell. Okay, John Stone. I'm not even saying that. I'm just saying, like, you know, a little small group. Listen, I have changed my mentality so much because I used to be very when I went to PAX in like 2023, I was very adamant about, like, you know, being like, yeah, I create stuff because, like, you know, I don't know if it's just me, but I feel like I would rather like just be myself than be like, oh, I'm a creator kind of thing, right? Now I have a little bit of mentality where, like, you know, I'm actually making stuff and it's like, oh, like, you know, I feel like I have a little bit of right to be like, hey, let's have a little tiny meetup kind of thing. I've never felt this way before, so it's odd for me. But regardless. I knew you were a creator and I didn't care when I met you. I wouldn't even like I wouldn't even have established myself as that. Like now, yes, I feel like I have that mentality of like I am a creator. Regardless of, you know, how big or small. But I feel like back then it was just like, yeah, I had stuff, but I didn't really create. You know? But now I am, and it's like, okay, now you actually are. And, you know, people do see. Some would say Tyler the creator. I swear to God. I just know. I just know if I ever get like, I don't want to say relevant, but if I do get like pretty big and stuff, I just know I'm going to get that so much. And I'm just going to have to accept it. I'm going to be like, yeah, you got me. You got me. Because it is me. It is literally me. My name is Tyler and I do create. So it's like, I can't say no. I can't be like, no, my name's Matt. I can't do that. It's not true. Also, Maddie, if I didn't thank you earlier and you're still around, thank you for following, dude. I appreciate it. It was funny because I surrounded myself with people who were creators, and at the time I wasn't doing it anymore. Well, when I met you, Bri, I was like, I wasn't necessarily doing it. Like, I was in preparations of it, but I don't know. I've never viewed myself as like, oh, I am a content creator. I've always just viewed myself as a person that creates stuff, and if people like it, then that's awesome. Like, I've never been like, oh yeah, I'm gonna have like a thing for specifically me. It's just, it feels weird even saying it. Can I be real with you? I don't know. Like, I feel like if I was at like a panel and that, then okay, that's fair. But like, I don't know. It's a mentality that isn't really fully stuck with me. Me back, I decided to clean the fish tank. Now it's all clean. Is it squeaky clean or is it just clean? And the only way to test it is getting in the fish tank yourself. So like, time to hop in, buddy. You just swim in it. Oh, it is pretty clean. You just break it. You could eat out of it. Care to take that to the test? I will be putting salad in that fish tank. And I will be eating it. And if I get sick, I'm suing. Anyway. Anywho. Chat, can I also just say, while we're on the high horse of like, you know, seeing how good things are going, we have hit 37K on the Ultra Beast video. How? How? I do not understand. It's crazy. It's insane. It makes me really happy though. I do appreciate it. I just hope like every other video kind of has the same path Not that it will, but a man can hope. A man can dream, okay? I think the format's very welcoming, though. I was waiting for you to say on what, because you paused at 37K. No, that's it. That's it. Yeah, to be transparent, if the videos do keep doing that well, it actually makes it so like if I get thumbnails for it, I kind of meet even with payment for the thumbnail and stuff. So it's kind of nice. Is it just me, or do shiny Falinks look like a used bead? Define used. Define used. Because I'm thinking of one bead and I could see it. That's all I'm gonna say on that matter. Oh my God. What have they done to you? The one you're thinking about. Right. Maybe. Maybe. They turn into little whoppers. Yeah, that's what we were thinking of. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, surely. Anyway. I'm not going to say what my mind is thinking. I think it's for the best. I think it's for the best. Yeah, surely, of course. We're all thinking the same thing. Yes. I need an adult. I'm one. I'm right here. Also, Liam, I hope you're doing good and well. Not you. Okay, all right, whatever. Actually, I needed an adult too. Now that we're on this topic of discussion, does anyone want to be an adult for me? Just like temporarily, like 2 years, get everything figured out, and then I could take over. I could take over from there. It'll be like a basketball teammate swap in. You know, you take over for the game, and then like I'll sit on the bench for the rest of it. Easy deal. Easy deal. All right, we are approaching our 2200 prediction. Locked in. It hasn't even been 3 hours yet. Wow, dude, today feels like it's going so slow. I like it though. It's nice. There are some of those days where like you want like a slow day. I feel like anytime a stream happens, I feel like you want it to be like a slow day. But I guess if you're watching stream, it's different when like you're streaming and then you watch a stream. I feel like if you watch a stream, your day goes by faster. But if you're streaming, I feel like it goes by slower sometimes. I don't know, just Tyler things. Hold on, I did get a message. Is it from my mom? Oh, it's my mom. Yeah, I'm gonna ignore that for now. Because if I had to take a guess, what she sent, it was some Facebook post. Because it said she sent an attachment. So I can only guess it's some Facebook post. Dude, I think if this doesn't get copyrighted for the VOD channel, I think I'm rocking this playlist. It's funny because I went through... I added like 2 other ones too. I really want to go through a thing and like find like specific generation like soundtracks if I'm feeling like a certain soundtrack. I was even thinking like putting some Ape Escape on here. If any of you have ever played Ape Escape, the music in that game is amazing. I nominate Bri as the stream's official adult. That's up to him. I leave that in Bri's hands. That's not up to me. It's up to him. He can only take so much. He can only take so much. What happened? Apparently you're being nominated as the stream's official adult. I don't know if you want to take that or not, but Chad, I think once we hit 2200, I will actually go and fill this water up, and I'll probably use the bathroom too. I'll probably try and finish this, or not even finish it, but like, you know, drink a lot of it. And then I'll probably just scarf down lunch really quick. I'll be gone for like probably 5 minutes or so. Methinks, because then we could start fresh, could lock in. I was telling my brother, I really want to pick up like rice and like kielbasa, or like rice and like honey barbecue chicken to have as like a midstream like break meal. Like I would go up and eat for like 5 minutes. As the adult, do I need to not be in pajamas? No, you could be in pajamas. I will allow it. Well, you're the adult. You make the rules. So like, if you want to be in pajamas, be in pajamas. By decree, I will allow this. Yeah, I'm feeling good today, though, chat. Feeling excited, feeling pumped. I say pajamas is literally just sweatpants. Run it. Run it. You need a suit and tie, I think, an oversized coffee mug, and a mustache. No, you don't need any. Don't listen to Strawberry. You don't need any of that. She's lying to you, to your face. It's okay. What was I gonna look up? Oh, I wanted to see, is there any way that I would be able to go see this movie tonight? I'm trying to see Thunderbolts, chat. I just don't know, because like work makes it so complicated now. Let me refresh. Oh, they got a showing for 8:30. Oh, no, that's a different place. Oh, they have it for this place too. I could go see that. I could. It just depends on if I have a vehicle to use tonight. I'm almost done. You got this. You got this. The mustache is the most important part. Wait, do I have it? Anyway, sorry. It's getting there. The day you see the movie, I cheer because you've talked about it. I'm sorry. It's just on my mind because I was going to see it Tuesday, and then I couldn't see it Tuesday because I had to do something else. And then I was going to see it yesterday, but I didn't see it yesterday because I couldn't. And then today I want to, and I don't even know if I will or not. And I'll just rage. Okay? Can a man complain? All right, chat. What I'm going to do, I'm going to get up to 2200, and then I mentioned it before. I'm going to go fill up this water bottle. I'm going to use the bathroom, and then I might grab a mini bite of something to eat. So I'll probably be gone for like 4 minutes or 5 minutes or something. Because, you know, once you're drinking a lot of liquids, you got to go to the bathroom. Go piss king. I will. Don't you worry about that. Don't you worry about that, guys. I got that under control. And of course, I will wash my hands, chat. I feel like that goes without even saying. We got this new, like, gingerbread hand wash. I'm kind of excited to use it today. Can I be honest with you? I'm excited. My weakness, I'll say, for hand soaps, you get anything that's like strawberry scented, or like it's like strawberry vanilla, I'm going crazy. Can we get a pig pog clap chain going for the hand washing? Yes. Yes, you can. It doesn't show up on stream because I don't have it as a 7TV emote, but you can run it. You can run it. Sad. It's okay. Listen, we'll add more over time. I'm just not like You know, I want to get to a point where like our community uses emotes as like reaction things. So like if we get a shiny, it's like, what? You know, it's like a collective, like we are reacting. Eventually. Eventually it will happen. I think it's better to use water to wash your hands, not bread, but that's just me. Right. I just use peepos for everything. As you should, though. As you should. All right. No shiny. Let's pay out the people for predictions. Let's pay them out. All right, chat. I'll be at this screen, so at least there's some movement. Let's do 2,500 and see if I could get up to there. Because what time is it now? 12:20. I may be able to get up there. We'll see. All right, chat. I'm gonna use the bathroom really quick. I'm gonna get everything done. My question before I head out and go get a meal, obviously vote on the prediction first off if you haven't. But what has been, if you've had a job, what has been the most stressful story that you've had at that job? I feel like that's a really insightful question to ask. So, all right, answer that, chat. I will be back momentarily. I'm back. What is up, chat? What is up? What are the odds again? So the odds are 1 in 4,096 for most of the hunts. There's been some hunts that we did, like for Grookey, where the odds were I think it was 1 in 683, but every hunt has been full odds. I just use Peepos for everything. Peepo Happy Meal. Oh my god. Not to be that person, but I don't think this chair knows what it's doing. And what do you have to think about that chair? It said shut up, by the way. It said be quiet right now. They just need a warm up still. Oh my god. Chair stream? What's up, Ben? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're good. First? I don't know. Yeah, Ben, you know what? You're first today. Ben, you are the first person in stream today. Yeah, he's cooked. I'm almost done. I just have to clean it up. Fairy, take your time. You're good. You're chill. Do what you gotta do. But chat, if you have not voted on the prediction, get there now. Immediately. I feel like we are making great time today. I say this and then I'll panic and be like, oh my god, we're not. I just type fast. That's a good skill to have. I type like pretty fast, you know? Anyway, back to flirting with Ben. Wait, would you say no to me? What is happening right now? No! I was first. Actually, Mickey was first today. Let's get one thing straight, chat room. I know who's first. I watched the chat like a hawk before stream. Oh! Mickey was first. I know this. I can't type quickly how it's recommended because tiny hands. You want to see something crazy? Big hands. I said no to voting on the prediction. Bri, you're such a wuss. Wuss. Bro doesn't want to gamble. That tells me everything I need to know. I was in here before you even went live. You were in this room? Oh my god. I'm just a small person. I'm just a baby. True. Why you mean to Pookie? What did I say? What did I say? I said you're not gambling in here. That's it. I didn't say anything about him. I just said you're not gambling. That's crazy. I'm gonna be flaked for that. I'm 410. That's awesome, dude. I love it. You know, it's so funny when I like meet shorter people. I always feel like there's like an implication that it's like, oh my god, like you're gonna hate me or whatever. It's like, no. even if it's like a guy, it's like, brother, yeah, you may just have to look up to talk to me, but like I'm pretty chill. Gambling is one of the 7 deadly sins. Okay, counterpoint. No, man, I don't have a good counterpoint for that one. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Oh my god. Okay, fine. Do it if you want. Whatever. Dude, you guys should see me. You should see some of the channels that I lurk in where I gamble. I have like 700,000 channel points. Bro, I love it. I love the thrill. What am I ever going to use those for? Something. That's the answer. Let's go gambling. Yeah, just have the mentality of that guy. All right, guys, let's go gambling. Oh, dang it. And then there'll be other times where you're like, I can't stop winning. Brother, I'm clicking home before it even shows up. Okay. What are we doing here? What are we doing? I think we could get to 2,500 before I gotta wrap. It's gonna be close. Because it's like another 3 hours max. Did someone say, let's go? Gambling, yes. Methinks I did. I do love gambling though. Mejia, I'm glad you love it. Sorry. I can't, apparently I can't speak for some reason. I'm getting flustered. There's too many hot people around me, including myself. As the designated adult, I say me and Ben go cuddle. Okay. Who's gonna stop you? The government? Come on. They can't stop you. Even if they tried, they ain't stopping you two. Don't have to tell me twice. Good, because he only told you once. Oh my God. I'm on fire today, chat. I'm on fire. Someone put me out. Someone put me out right now. I need it. Hey. 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 Oh, Ben, that reminds me. Oh, me has to prep some stuff for tomorrow. Rats. I gotta do that. Mr. Falinks. I'm grabbing the fire extinguisher. So bro's gonna get me in white stuff now? Like, what's the deal? We're in the Discord. Should I post it? Do you mean like your doc? That's a great question. I would say, oh, I clicked the home button there. I don't know. I gotta be real. Yeah, I'd say maybe art. If it's a form of art. I forgot to ask you, do you have a time that works best for you, or are you open most of the day? I should be open for most of the day. I should be. Now, let's check it out. Finance organization. Let's check this out. I'm curious. Oh my God. This looks so good. Wait. Oh my God. Wow. Okay, that looks so cool. Holy. I mean, I just skimmed through it, but holy, that's awesome. Also, thank you for joining, Froggy. You can get notifications for streams and all that stuff. And also, we have you can hunt like shinies and stuff if you're a shiny hunter and post those too, or just anything really, anything that's like you. Also, if you're in there, make sure to do an introduction for yourself. I want to like drive that home for like the new people coming in and be like, make an introduction. Cause I want to get to know you guys more, you know? You guys know me pretty well. I might as well get to know you. I'll get a time set and schedule today. Sounds good, Ben. Sounds good. What if I don't wanna? I'm about to crash out. You're so against me today, Bri. Just smile and wave. Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. I never did one of those. No, that's fair. That's fair. I should have it be a thing where like the moment you join, it's like, no, I feel like that'd be kind of, eh. It just lets me know what your guys' interests and hobbies are. Listen, you designated me as the adult. I have to show some tough love. While we're here, Brian, is there anything else you want to be honest about? Is there anything else you want to tell me? Ben! Oh my God. Man's pulling today. Maybe not pulling me, but he's pulling. That's for sure. God. I think Mickey also had high 90s too. Holy. You guys are going boisy. Also, 4 2s. 4 2s. Y'all seem chill. Yeah, that's... I genuinely try and have like a chill vibe, but it's also like, you know, every now and then we'll have a bit of a crazy joke here and there. I feel like we are building a really good place though. If I'm, you know, obviously I'm biased. Obviously. Yeah, guys, we're building a really good place in my own community that I've made. But I ain't gonna sit here and say we're the best. We're the best ever on Earth. I gotta get that simp level down. What do you mean? It's not that bad. Are you saying you hate me? What's going on? What the heck? All right, fine. I hate you too. I'm just kidding. No. I don't use hate often. I can't just be using it like that. Hold the line. Hold the line. I love how you can hear Falinks' little tiny like steps. You can hear him go like blap, 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 blap. It's just so cute. I don't know what it is. It's just cute. Love isn't always on time. True. I'm in a roasty mood. I get those. No, I get those feelings too. Where I just want to cook somebody so hard. I've had those times. I've had them. I can't hear the word hate without thinking of that song by London Tipton. I don't even know what song you're talking about. Yeah, I can't. I don't remember a lot from Sweet Life. There was like a couple of like memorable scenes that I remember. Like I remember the one where like London and Mosby are like in the... They're like in a car or something. And he says something about pushing the gas. I remember that. What else do I remember? Oh, the classic, I think it was Zach. I think Zach was like on a news station. And he said, "That's great. Let's shoot for 40. Oh yeah, the PRNDL. Yep, that's the one. That's the one I was referring to. But the one I remember is way to go, guys. Let's shoot for 40. I love that meme so much. I'll never forget the ghost episode or the treasure hunt episode. I don't remember those. London's really great. London Tipton's really great. Really great, really great. London Tipton's really great, and she deserves the opposite of hate, which is love. Get it, London. Sorry, you said to hold the line. Oh, true. You're right. You're right, Ben. You're right. That episode with London helped me remember my gears when I originally started driving. You want to know how I remembered mine? I completely forgot L. I just remembered P, R, and D. Because like L is the thing that you use for like, what do you even use that for? I don't know. I don't manually drive. I'm an automatic driver. Isn't L like another, it's like a heavier drive, right? Like it spins the gears a bit more. I don't fully remember. Because when my dad was teaching me, he wasn't me to learn without looking. So every time I'd get it, I'd be like, match the click with the letter. Click. Oh, he wanted me to learn. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm trying to think back to when I took my driver's test. I didn't really look that much. I kind of already knew. Yeah. Huh. I think there was a couple of times where I looked down, like when we were like starting to drive, but I was pretty good at that. I have an old truck. Yeehaw, partner. I can never see myself owning a truck. Can I be real? I don't feel like it fits my vibe at all. I feel like I'm like sports car or like soccer mom van vibe. That's what I give off. I have a 98 Sonoma. Whoa. Okay, that's crazy. You're in ads. Okay. I'll have to say something when you get back then. I miss my old truck. Ben, what was your old truck? What model, if you remember it? God, I'm drinking so much more water today. I think it's literally just being able to have the ease of access of drinking it from a glass. So I need to bring glasses down here to drink out of. Okay. Good to know. That's good to know. I had a 1980s Dodge Ram. Hold on. I need to physically see this car because I actually think I clicked the minus button on accident. I actually think my uncle had one of these. Yeah, I think he did. It might have been this exact one too. It might have been like 80 or 81. 10 ads? Brother, what is happening? Dude, can we go back to the days where like Twitch ran like only 2 minutes of stuff? Because I have it set for like 2 minutes. You should not be getting 10 ads. That is insane. Also, chat, there is a couple minutes left in the prediction. So if you want to get any last minute vote in, now is the time. Yeah, I swear that my uncle had a 1980 or 81 of that Dodge Ram. Because it looks oddly familiar. Yeah, I am appalled. Because I will go in my settings and tell you how long I have ads for right now. Where are they? Right here? Okay. So I have 3, but they happen every 60 minutes. And I only have that because it disables pre-roll ads for you guys. Wait, hold on. Chat, you want to see something crazy? So the ads are automatically scheduled, but I have this thing. Obviously, I don't want to show this because I don't want to leak anything. But speaking of like ads and stuff, so currently I have mine set at 3 minutes and I get 55% of that ad revenue share because you have to hit a certain like advertisement thing for it to be like, okay, like you can earn more, right? And I feel like, you know, 2.5 or 3 minutes isn't bad. There's this bar, it's like a low and high, right? And it says potential revenue increase. Guess what I have to click on for that? 5 minutes. 5 minutes of ads for a potential revenue increase. That is insane. That is nuts. Okay, I'm not changing anything with that. That's insane. Very casually got 10 ads. Yeah, I'm sorry. I will always... Oh, I double clicked that. Oopsie. I will always keep ads at like 3 minutes max. But yeah, to get a potential revenue increase, according to Twitch, it says to run 5 minutes of ads every hour. That is nuts. That is insane. I could not imagine running that. That would be so bad. Like, who would stick around for that? Nobody. I have an old truck. She's considered antique and isn't made anymore. I actually wanted to see this truck when you got back from ads. You said 98 Sonoma. I feel like I've seen a couple of these when I was a kid that were around. Especially the tires. The tires are like, oh, I remember this. That's wild. It is. And that's why I encourage you guys to go sub to the YouTube and support there, because, you know, if you watch an entire video there, it's definitely way better than than this. But also at the same time, like, I don't like, compared to other people, I don't think it's that bad. I've seen people run like 5 minutes of ads every like 40 minutes. It's not good. She's the same as an S10. Yeah, I'm not really a truck driver, so I'm not tapped into that lore, but I do like older cars. I've been to a couple of car shows in my day. I remember my granddad, one of his like prized cars was it this one? Yeah, it was. Let me show you, chat. Hold on. It was this 1968 Monte Carlo. It wasn't this one, but it was like a modified Monte Carlo, and he owned that. It was really cool. Falinks. Me so hungry, people happy meal. Gonna make some food. Dom, what are we thinking? What are we thinking? A sandwich, perchance? Our shop has an old S10 and it's super cool, but it's bright orange. I feel like cars for that, you either get them because A, you really love orange, or B, you really want to show off the car. Am I crazy in saying that? Am I crazy? Like, if you are getting an orange car, that, like, it's got to be your favorite color. Surely. I think I'm going to fry some Spam. I respect it. I'm not a Spam enjoyer, but I respect it. I feel like to me, it's just lumpy meat. And I'm just like, I could go without that. But that's just me personally. Maybe it's dependent on how I prep it and stuff, and that could change. My Sonoma is candy apple red. Oh, that definitely looks nice then. From the pictures that I saw in there, that definitely does look nice. Interesting. I shall BRB. I have to go feed and water the alpacas. Do what you must, fairy. Get them alpacas fed. Don't let them starve. Oh my God. Spam is a good broke meal where I'm from, but I can't do it texture-wise. Yep, that's me. It's all about texture. It's all about texture to me. It's crazy. It's crazy. A lot of the foods I don't like are literally just because of their texture, or like how it is chewing them, or, you know, drinking whatever it is. If it's, you know, a liquid I don't like. It's crazy. But also, it's like, I know what I like too. So I'm not going to be like, well, I don't really know what I like. Like, I know. Bum, bum, bum. Oh my goodness. I don't wear this shirt often. I want to get more shirts that are like this. Like they have, it's like a baseball tee, people call it. I love wearing these. I love wearing them. I guess not really baseball tees, but they're like, there's a specific term for this type of shirt where it's like, you know, a color and then like around the neck and like the arms are a different color. Because like baseball tees are like light tees. So they're a bit different. Mooney, are you confused? Me too. It's okay. It's okay. We can be confused together. Yay! Dude, we're here in the time click. Click. How Falinks be like? We just going. We chilling. So sadly, this amount of time won't be added into the batch quest, but I think we're at near 200 hours. I think. Let me see. Hold on. Gotta do some quick math. I mean math. I feel like we're definitely like teetering 200. Yeah, we're definitely teetering it. I'll say that. I actually want to see what the save is saying right now for how many hours we've spent, because it doesn't include like resets like this, but it does include like, you know, the in-game stuff that we've done, like the eggs, and I guess it really wouldn't do fossil resets either. Yeah, let me see. 175 even? Where am I missing 25 hours? How am I missing 25 hours? I don't know. To put that in the context, that's like what, a week? Hold on. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's like a week, right? $24 times 7? Yeah, it's like a little more than a week. Whoa, it's crazy. I love spam. Fry it up and make a sandwich, man. That's good eating. See, I think it's just because like you also got used to it. Like if you grew up on it and stuff. I don't think our family ever got spam. And if we had it, it was like I didn't have it. Best bread, sourdough. Agree, but also Italian bread is right up there. I would have so many Italian bread sandwiches or toasted Italian bread throughout my childhood. Mafu, what did you post? What did you post? Headphone? Mafu, what? Brother, we have to have a talk. Holy. Oh my God. Growing up having a single mom, we had a lot of those struggle meals. That's fair. Hi, I'm back. Can we talk about what you just posted? Can we talk about that for a second? It's true. Oh, okay, I understand that. But at the same time, I don't even know how to respond to that. I love just the Kevin James meme. I think that's the best part of it all. I can't do this. Holy. Hope you're doing well, Muffin. Oh my God. My favorite struggle meal as a kid was canned tuna fried in a pan and put on bread. I have never been able to do tuna. Never have. I think one of the meals that was consistent for me was toasted peanut butter bread, where it would basically be like toast, you put peanut butter on it, and you eat it. I still have that to this day. There was like a time for like a week, every breakfast was just that. Not even kidding. This thing will be poop brown. I swear it. One of these days. Rats. I've always been small though, so I've never eaten a lot. That's the problem with me, and that's the problem with like being a taller person. I was telling my dad the other day, Chad, I have a story, and it's kind of concerning. So the other day, do you guys know like the pizzas that you can get in like a box at like your grocery stores and all that stuff? We had a I got a couple of them before my parents went on vacation, and I had one that was left over, so I'm like, I'll have it, right? I ended up doing the entire thing because I'm like, I'm doing the whole pizza, I might as well, right? I ended up eating the entire thing by myself. The entire thing. And I was telling my brother, I'm like, my metabolism is like so wired because an hour after I had that entire thing, I was like halfway hungry. Like I was like, oh yeah, I could still eat something. And I'm like, brother, I always do that. See, I don't. And that's the thing that scares me, because it's like, I wonder if it's because I always have this feeling of like, I am hungry. Like even right now, like I had a pretty good breakfast, and yeah, I did have something to circumvent it, like while I was taking a little break to get water, but still it feels like I never felt this way. And it scares me because it's like, I don't know if something's like, I'm lacking a vitamin where it's like, you know, your level of fullness, or like if I need to have more like protein based dense meals. And I think that's what it is. Also, what's up, Pret? I hope you're doing well. Pret Gaming. I be eating what you eating today. I usually make myself a thing of like dollar noodles, like Clover Valley or Knorr's, that last me like 2 days. I couldn't. Even like ramen noodles, I can't. I got scarred from having ramen noodles, because there was this one Facebook article I read, like, God, I was like 13 or 14, and it said like if you have ramen, you can get like liver damage. So from that day forward, I did not have ramen again. I've had like hibachi, and I've had like noodles and stuff like that. I've just never had ramen. Like the ramen you put in the microwave and it's just you eat it. Never had it since. And to me now, it's just kind of like, you know? Like there's better things I can have. I'll most likely make a Sammy. Ooh. Sounds good, Van. But I also think the reason why I am the way I am is because I'm also so active too. Like when I'm working, I'm usually moving throughout the entire building with like minimal sit down time. Like I'll sit for like maybe a half hour or an hour there, but like I am moving the entire time. I eat a lot of proteins. That's what I need to do more. I need to get like protein based drinks or bars. I really do. Because I think I'm just lacking getting good protein, and that's what's causing me to like fall and be hungry. And that's why like I want to cook up like rice and like a meat, just to have like a meal for stream where I could go up for like 5 minutes and down a bowl of it and be like, okay, I'm good to go. Because I hate starving myself through streams, because it's not worth it. It's not. But I also don't like, you know, sitting for 10 minutes and eating on stream. Get some of that honey turkey and some sharp cheddar cheese on sourdough. Oh my God. In my town, chicken is cheap and affordable. I think for us, it's not bad. It's just that, I don't know. I don't know if it's just because of like how some restaurants do it. I love when like they do like chicken tenders. Like I was thinking of doing like a rice and tenders combo with like honey in it. And I could just never replicate how they get their like tenders to be so crispy and like not like really chewy on the inside. Because I'll get like store-bought ones and I'll put them in the oven and they're chewy on the inside and all that. And I cook them for like the right amount of time and they're crispy, but they're not like where I like a little bit of bite to it, you know? I don't know. I also regularly do athletic yoga. Jeez, we got a yoga person? Okay. I don't do yoga, but I definitely do stretches before I run. I would say I am a walker or a runner. Like I don't really like lift weights as much, but I definitely nature walk a lot. And I like hiking. If I could have like areas to hike around here, I would be going to every one of them. Can I watch? What the heck? Welcome back, and today we have our yoga class live on stream. Crazy work. Oh man, chat, today's feeling like a good day though, for sure. I feel like I'm gonna go into work today and it's also gonna be good. Who knows? We shall see. We shall see. I'm really committed to getting to 2,500 today though. Honestly, I might just go until I gotta leave, which would be like 3:30. So like a 2.5 hours from now or something. Maybe. I don't want to be like, we're doing it, but I get to go to classes for free because my dad teaches. I'm a little jealous, I can't lie. The only thing that sucks about like my area is I don't have like a gym that is local and nearby. Like my dad, for our high school, my dad, he has keys to like get in the gyms there, but I would have to go at like 5 in the morning. It's like early, which I wouldn't mind doing if I got myself in a routine of doing it. But I think I would only go in the summer. I think I would only go then. When I was acting, I used to do a ton of yoga. I'll do stretches and stuff. I don't think I'll do like any yoga, but I will do like stretches to get like the muscles going and stuff. Because like I have a very decently big wingspan too, so like when I run or walk, I really have to stretch, because if I don't, I'm gonna hate myself after. It's gonna stink. I can't lose weight. I look pudgy, but I'm arguably healthy weight. That's Fairy, literally the same thing for me. Like for my height and for just everything about me, my weight is perfect, but like I'm pudgy. And I know it's like such a stupid thing to complain about, but like for me, I would like to have like a little bit of some ab work. And it's the only thing I gotta work on, because like everything else, amazing. I'm 111, but I'm also 4'10". I range between like 162 and 168. But I'm also I feel like you've said you're 4'10" like 4 different times. Guys, I'm short, by the way. I'm super short. I wouldn't exactly call you pudgy in the I don't know. Maybe it's just my personal feeling towards it. Because I will say, I used to be like, you know, pretty big. I used to be like 240 in like 8th grade until my thyroid said nah and switched back. And then people were like, oh my God, you're so skinny, bro. It's like, not my fault. It's not my fault. It's my thyroid. Before every show or rehearsal, I'll do a yoga routine. But it was tapped in. It's that body dysmorphia. It is. See, and the thing is, I don't look at my body and look at it negatively in any other part except for my stomach. That is the only part. Everything else, fine. Everything else is good. It is only that spot. Very yaps. True. But wait, I do too. So it's understandable. I admire that Fairy God takes a sometimes masculine word for a name that I also prefer to use gendered neutrally for everyone. No, I feel like it's just Fairy and God. Maybe, perchance. Chat, how did you come up with your username? That's actually a good question. Oh, I thought I was hitting a wire. I gotta move this back. There we go. I was hitting wires. Yeah, how'd you come up with your username, chat, that you're using right now? I know some of you, but there are a couple of you I don't really know. My name isn't Ben, and I'm enthusiastic about not being Ben. Homie really hates Bens when he is one. We all know. It's okay. You can tell us. This is a safe space. That was a really wacky song. Get out of here, Falinks. You're done. I just thought it was cool. Originally, it was your local trash fire. Hey, your local dumpster fire here. Hey, how you doing? I look real cute today. I switched because I got bored. Fair. I know I've probably told this story a couple times. Do you guys want to hear the lore of my usernames throughout the years? I could tell you. I could tell you the Tyler lore. It's good, I promise. I started out being Ace Trainer Tyler. Very original, I know. I think at the time I was like 14. Oh no, sorry, I was 13. And I got a YouTube account. And that was my name because I'm like, I want to do Pokemon. Like, I like Pokemon. So I literally named myself after a trainer class in Pokemon. And then I made it purple because purple was my favorite color. Like, I was very in between like purple and maroon. So that was what I wanted to go for. And it just sounded cool. Like Ace Trainer Purple, ATP, it sounded cool. And then I was wanting to take YouTube more seriously. And I'm like, I can't really do that with like, you know, a name that only puts me into one space. Like, it just seems like, eh. So I was at my brother's basketball tournament, my oldest brother's basketball tournament. And I was writing down names on a notepad and stuff. And I came up with Mystic, but I couldn't think of like another thing to, you know, put with it. Because usually like there's this trope of like Pokemon YouTubers or stuff as well, having like an object and then a name, like Game Boy Luke or something, if any of you watch him, for example. And I remember I was like, okay, I would want mine to be like 2 syllables. What could I do with Mystic? And I'm a big fan of Fire Emblem. So at the time, Fire Emblem Fates was pretty big. Well, pretty big in my mind. Like, I was playing it all the time. And I'm like, what if I just do MysticFates? Like, that sounds cool. That sounds like, you know, low key. Let's run it. So I ran it. And I've never changed it since. Since 2015. Yeah. My name's just for fun. Hey, well, listen. I like to ask, because sometimes you have like a name origin that like you don't really tell people about. And it's just kind of like, oh, I just made it. Or, oh, I have a very complex story behind it. It's like when people nickname their shinies. You know? Oathkeeper after the Keyblade from Kingdom Hearts and Bri is a nickname. Yes, sir. I'm making cheddar broccoli noodles with chicken chunks. Chicken Jackie. Sorry, I had to. You were wide open. I had to. My brother Ben and I looked like twins growing up, so I was always called Ben. That was me, but with my brother Austin. And it's funny because now I don't think we look anything alike. Maybe that's just me though, but we really, even when we were kids, like looking at photos, we really looked nothing alike. But my mom would always confuse me she even confused me for my sister a couple times. I'm like, how? How does that happen? Chicken Jockey. Yes, sir. Yeah, it's a Dom, it's a lore. It's funny because I always call him Ben. I always call him Ben. Fairy, I'm praying that it's not watery. Please. Please. I wanted to make it short. I wanted it to be saturated / overflowing with awesome meanings. The kanji in Japanese is actually so many cool things. Interesting. Intriguing. Yeah, I literally just came up with like a verb and then it was my favorite game at the time. And it stuck with me. And it has good initials like MF. Come on. That's so cool. I could be like, what's up, my MFers? No, don't say that again. Don't say that again. I will also always call him Ben, but I know his actual name. I think that's the best part. That is the best part of it all. Bacon bits. Oh, okay. We're like adding bacon bits. One of my friends, my past friends, he would add bacon bits to everything. Cry absolutely refuses to call me by my actual name. She's just stubborn. She's just stubborn and stupid. I'm just kidding. No, she's not. In my defense, she also does call me stupid. In my defense. So, I think it's valid. That's my brother. What's up, brother? What are you wearing, Jake from State Farm? Khakis? Ben's answer would be, nothing. No clothes. All black, baby. Yeah. I mean, me too, except for this. It just sucks because I feel like I should get different colored jackets. Because, like, I feel like I come on stream and all I wear is black. Every time. But it's like all the jackets I have are black. And then you guys, like, really never see, like, the bottoms. Like, today, I'm wearing black. But every other day, it's like I'm wearing blue. I'm wearing tan. It's crazy, you know? If I'm eating pasta, I need a protein with it. See, the one pasta I can't do is spaghetti. I can only have spaghetti fresh. I can't have leftovers of it. I can't do it. It physically, like, sickens me. Oh, yeah. If we can get 2,300 in the next 10 minutes, we should be fine. We should be chilling to get to 2,500 today. I don't like tomatoes. I'll tell you something right now. I feel like tomatoes are more of like an additive. Like they don't really have any flavor. It's kind of like the water of toppings. Like it doesn't really have a flavor, but to some meals it adds like density, you know? Like I would say sliced tomato. Sliced tomato is good. I don't like spaghetti. I had it too much as a kid. It's not that I had it too much. I feel like I just didn't really like it in like the sauce on it. Or even just like this. I guess I really didn't like it in general. Now that I think about it. Because like for me, I like a very minimal amount of sauce. And if I have it with meatballs, I will physically scoop the meatballs out and like have minimal sauce. And to me, it's good. To me, that way, it's amazing. But I feel like you just have like a plate full of sauce and it's like, what am I having? Pizza rolls right now? Like, what's going on? It's so soupy. No! I'm sorry. Guys, darn it. It's inedible to me now. Yeah. See, I very rarely have it regardless. Like, I'll even tell my dad when they make it. I'm like, I'm just warning you guys. I will not be having any leftovers of this. And they got to be like good meatballs too that go with them. Because if they're not, I will like have one bite and I'll be like, nope, I'm good. Good to go. Equally important was the fact that the letters add to values important to mysticism. One is 1111. And Shin hour also is an idiom and it means the 11th hour. That's okay. Wait, that's really cool. Shin can mean divine, the thing that I was actually going for, which means life force, truth, heart as in emotions, or core to the heart as a body part. Also, it's very like life force vibe, or like life would be like the root of your name. That's cool. Like just good life, happy life. Do you say like Rooks or Rue? How do you say that? I've always seen that word and I've never known how to say it. It kind of reminds me of like LaCroix, but it's like not something I hear of. Literally Japanese Kokoro. Interesting. Second one? Wait, what did I say? Oh no, I forgot. Happy Bri, happy life. Bro's already claiming him as a wife. That's crazy. Or husband. Or husband. I love spaghetti fresh. I could do leftovers, but I prefer it fresh. Yeah. I feel like it's also dependent on the noodles too. Like if the noodles are like thin, nah. It's gotta be like thick, you know? Gotta be some thick noodles. LaCroix? So what would it be? Hold on. Would it be... Oh, God. I hate... Sometimes I do not like the English language. Just let me pronounce words perfectly, please. It's fine. He'll have to accept that I always wear sweatpants at home. I think he's okay with that, to be honest with you. It's a cognate with cross. So is it rocks? Like you just don't pronounce the X? Or, well, I'm confusing myself. Wait, whose side piece am I? You're not Ben's anymore. You're not Ben's anymore, buddy. He's got a new side piece. Why would that be a bad thing? True. If anything, that's like, oh, please do wear sweatpants around me. I feel like that's every like relationship where people are living together. It's like, yeah, just wear your sweatpants, you know, get your hair up in a bun kind of thing. It was intended as Crossroad by the makers of the sparkling water. Craw? So it's a LaCroix. So that would be... So what... Hold on. So what Fairy said... I'm trying to just remember what I said. I don't remember. So it's R-O-U-X. So would that be pronounced rocks? Or raw? Or not raw. Whoa! Wait, hold on. Hold on. Not that. I was until you and Mafu became Pookies, so I became a side piece. Bro's getting demoted. Dom, you could still be my side piece. You guys are awesome. I just want you to know that. You guys are awesome. Yeah, Brad can be with somebody and have side pieces. That's aura right there. Brad walks up to the function being like, yeah, I'm married and have 5 side pieces. It's like, what life are you living? Because, oh my God. No, but Shin, specifically for what Fairy said, like, how would you pronounce that? I don't even know what it is, to be honest. It's R-O-U-X. I have no idea what it is. My lunch is done. Let's go. Is it like an additive? I should search it up. I gotta stop asking chat. Search it up, Tyler. Search it up right now. Oh, it's used as like a LaCroix. No, I know how to say that, Shin, but what Fairy said. They said R-O-U-X. Is it Rue? Is that how you pronounce it? No, I got that shit. LaCroix. Also, Shiny, what's up? I hope you're well. Balls. What's up, gamer? Indeed. Oh, it's literally just Rue. Okay. God, I'm an idiot. Because Fairy was like, yeah, you got it the second time. And I'm like, I don't know what I said the second time. Because ooh, or OU in French is ooh. Okay, got it. I'm doing DAs. Lock in. What are you doing DAs for? You're going for like Zygarde or something else? Chad, I will say this. I've leaked it already earlier in stream, but our 8th badge quest member is gonna require us to do DAs. So I will have like a little... I'll have a little message or like a little picture that's going to go along with this last hunt, but you guys are going to be involved too. So if you want to get involved, if you have the DLC and you want to join me, you can. What Pokemon vibes do I give off of? Or do I give off? I can't really determine that yet. If I had to guess, you know, I see Fairy, I'm thinking Togekiss. Togekiss is circling around in my brain. A short Pokemon. Hard Xerneas. Maybe Lele. Interesting. I'm giving Mudkip vibes today because I'm just here. Meh. Mudkip. Oh, you're doing a Quay. How many have you done so far? Have you done a lot, or is it like you've just started? Hard? I think he just meant like definitely a Xerneas. I've done 1. All right, yeah, 1. All right, go 1. Yeah, that's awesome. I'm glad you did 1. I would, but I learned recently that my internet's NAT type keeps me from being able to do DAs with others who have a different NAT type. Well, that sucks. Well, that stinks. What the heck? My friend said Trevenant's pre-evolution? Phantump? Are you a tree? Do you look like a tree? That's a really bad question to ask. Oh my god. I'm giving off real Falinks energy today, chat, because I got a squad and we're... I don't know. I could play Scarvy with others, no problem, but Sword and Shield doesn't let me connect. That's so interesting. Why is Sword and Shield so weird? Sometimes they're awesome, but other times they're like, especially with their internet connectivity, they're so weird. Like, why? The 1 Coco I want is a 3 in 800 chance. And it could actually be the one, but I have to level it to level 11 to check. Oh, I hope you get it. I look like an average 11-year-old because baby face, because of homophobia. Oh, wait, I read those messages like they were both yours. I'm so sorry. Oh my God, true. You're right, Tom. Fair, I feel like before I turned 21, I mean, Chad, if you were without the, you know, facial hair that's growing out, how would you say how old I am? And you could be dead honest. Like if you took away this, how old would I look to you? And don't say from the Stone Age, because I already know that one's coming. I would guess you're in your early 20s. Okay. 19, maybe 20. Oh my God. 23. Okay. Whoa. At my dad's yoga class, someone asked me if I was his granddaughter. Oh! Excuse me, are you the granddaughter? Early 20s instead of mid 20s. Or from the Stone Age. Shiny, shut up. Chad, I am 25. I am 25. So for any of you that were like, man, he's young, think again, buddy. Think again. I'll be 26 in September. I didn't want to guess and insult you. Chad, to be honest, I couldn't care. You know, if someone if someone's like, I don't want to say like defensive about their age. Like I've never really been defensive about it, you know? Tyler gives off 45-year-old dad divorced. What? Hold on. Tyler gives off 45-year-old divorced dad of 3. Why 3 specifically? 3 kids. I'm like, I'm going to get divorced. It's okay. We're all good now. They say 20 is the age where you start dying. What? No. I'm already 5 years into death. Oh my God. Sandwich demolished. Oh man. I'm glad you demolished that joint. Fairy gets cheaper meals when she's with friends. Yeah, you're just like, hey guys, I'd really like it if you bought me a kid's meal. My mom straight up lies about her age. That shows you the confidence. You know, I've said this. I'm like, when I get 30, I'm going to be like, yeah, I'm 30. I'll do exactly what I'm doing right now. I'll be like, yeah, I'm 25. Like, I got nothing against it. I'm not going to be like, guys, I'm 20. Nah. I've noticed that if I shave well enough, then I actually look like I'm 24. I think with my facial hair, because it doesn't really grow in. Like even now, I'll zoom in. Like it's not like dark or like fully visible. It's like a light brown. Yeah, I would say it definitely gets like the 25 age like right, but I've noticed that when I shave, I look significantly younger. Yeah. And that I think it happens with some people, right? My mom lies about her age too, so much to the point that I only know her approximate. I'll tell you right now, my mom and dad are both 50. They are both 50. I usually eat kids' meals anyway, and one of the friends in the group looks like my brother, so when kids eat free on Saturdays, yeah, I brought my child in today. You know, light work. We're just getting a meal to go, please. Up until recently, I thought I was 30. It's the aura, Ben. I think it's it's the Hawaiian shirts. They give off that aura. I'm proud of looking young, but when I was young, I was even prouder of actually being young and having disproportionate wisdom. I feel like every young person has that. I'm just a geezer. Hey, relax. You're not a geezer. How old do you think I am? I would say probably 20s. Usually like my audience is either like high school or they're like early 20s. Usually. Also, what's up, Alas? I hope you're doing well. Fairy's gonna be 20 in August. Yes! Ran in the money. Yeah, but I hope you're doing well. Hope everything's good. The Hawaiian shirts do something to me. Bri, can you pin your own message? Them Hawaiian shirts get me feeling freaky. Hey, y'all. Hey, Dom. Oh, your birthday is close to mine then, Fairy. I'm a September boy. Or sorry, I'm a September man. Let's get that straight. When she found out I'm only a year older than her, she was like, you're so emotionally mature. I feel like I would get that similar response if people didn't know me. Like, I'm a goofball, but I am very emotionally intelligent. I'm Munchkin. No, that's from Dunkin' Donuts, silly. I don't think you're from Dunkin' Donuts. I'm a little Munchkin. That's my secret cap. I'll never be emotionally mature. It takes years. It takes years of like going hard and like knowing yourself. It's definitely not easy. I'll say that. I'm doing meth and it's hard. I hope Walt and Jesse felt that same way. Jesse, we have to cook the meth. That keyboard is not your friend today, Shiny. It is not your friend. I made some sausage. I got the big ones with the cheese in them. Right. Right. Bro's having a good Friday, I guess. I'm munching on these noodles, as you should. As you should, king/queen. As you should. My birthday's around the corner. Half of my family has birthdays in May. Like, out of the 6 of us, it's my brother, my oldest brother, my sister, and my mom. Which is crazy, because everyone else is, like, scattered throughout the year. You got February, which is my second oldest brother. You got December, which is my dad, and then you got me in September. Don't worry, Dom. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, so do I. Hey, I'm not opposed. I've had those before. I stopped having them. That doesn't mean I haven't had them before. Dog. Sorry. It's the youthful mind, chat. It's the youthful mind. I have one thought and I go crazy. Thanks, guys. You're very welcome, Dom. That's what we're here for. People, I wouldn't say brain rot. Listen, I said this before. I'll say it again. You have to have your moments of absolute brain rot. You have to. I feel like every stream, I have to have at least a couple of clip farms and brain rot. Because, like, what's the point? What's the point if you're not doing it, you know? Guess when my birthday is? Is it in May? Can I guess that? Can I say that? Because if so, I will absolutely guess. I got one guess, though. I'm not going to do the thing where it's like, guess my birthday and say every day, and then I'll tell you when. I ain't doing that. Yes? I would say near end of May. I'd say 22nd. I'm going to take a guess on the 22nd. But you did say soon. So part of me is thinking it's like next week. No, okay. Part of me is thinking it's next week. May 15th? 18th. Oh. So I was literally, yeah, I was literally bordering that. That's crazy. It's a trick question. Shiny doesn't have a birthday. The first human to not have a birthday? We need to give him to science, people. My defense statement for the brain rot didn't make sense not to live for fun. Exactly. I couldn't say it any better. And listen, if you guys aren't expecting it, I don't know what to tell you. But I do know what to tell you if you don't like it. Get out! Thank you. I haven't used that button in a while. I needed to. I needed to hit that button. Just an update. Still no Yuxi. Rats! Still nothing? Holy. Your brain gets smart, but your head gets dumb. I'm about to make this Falinks dumb. I'm about to hit him in the head so much. I posted a fairy face reveal in Discord. Yay! That's sick. That's awesome. Chad, obviously, if you are of, like, you know, legal Twitch age and stuff like that, how do you guys feel about, like, having your photo taken or, like, showing your face? How are you about it? I feel like I'm pretty okay. But in my defense, I would think I'm pretty photogenic. And I've been, I don't know, I've been pretty camera friendly. I have a feet reveal somewhere. Brother, I don't need to know this. I don't need to know that. Points to my PFP, I'm fine with it. Yeah, because I know some people, like one of our mods, Karai, she's very, like, you know, likes to remain no face, nothing. I don't like pictures of me. Being uggo and pictures don't mix. That's fair. That's reasonable. I never super liked having my picture taken. That's fair. Also valid. Tyler has my feet reveal. Yeah, I didn't even ask for that, by the way. I cannot believe that you just sent that. You were just like, I'm gonna rip this. Because I could never. I could never. Holy. You couldn't even pay me to do that. I just saw it. I'm like, brother, log off. Log off of Discord right now. I don't mind people knowing what I look like. Yeah. I feel like it's another thing too where like when you were a kid, if you got like, you know, critiqued or like judged for your appearance, I feel like it also plays a factor. Like I definitely had moments for sure, but I feel like I feel like I've been pretty okay, to be honest. Like I didn't get as bad as people did. I just mostly want people to know what I look like and the gratification of compliments because I tried really hard. I feel like that's what everybody does, right? You want somebody to be like, hey, you looking good? And you're like, oh, thanks. I do look good. I know I'm pretty and I like the shot. See, and that's the best mentality to have. It really is. Because even if like in school you got judged, chat, everybody grows. Everybody's gonna look different. And I think that's the thing where like in high school, people will judge that. And I have always hated when kids take it and like, I mean, obviously they have no other way to take it because it's like, how are you going to take someone saying, ha, you're ugly, you know? You're not going to take it in a good way. But I feel like it's such a small part of your life that it's just like, when you grow up, you're like, man, that was really insignificant. Like that was an insignificant point of my life to be like, man, why did I worry about it, you know? But at the same time, it's the only thing because you're in school. On a field trip of popping in. Hey, what field trip are we on today, Foxy? We going to the museum? This guy needs to see my feet. I think that was the mentality. My dogs were barking and you asked to see. Yeah, I thought you meant like a pet dog, not your dog. Jesus Christ. I have big eyes. And what's with them big old eyes? Sorry, that's a SpongeBob reference. I'm okay with people knowing, but most Discords I don't share it because of the mystery and anonymous. I can't even say the word. I'm done. I understand that. I get that. I feel like being a public, like wanting to be a public figure, like a creator, I feel like it's not necessary, but I feel like it's nice. You know, it's nice to be like, hey guys, it's me. God gave me giant blue eyes. See, I don't have big blue eyes, but I have like light eyes that are like almost grayish. It's cool. You're muted on my end because I'm around kiddos. Girl thinks I'm gonna swear in front of these kiddos right now. Listen, maybe if we stop talking about feet, I think we'd be okay. But I just stare. You're literally like this. Hey guys. Hey. Hey. How you doing? I respect that. Well, listen, that's some people's kryptonite. They see someone with big blue eyes and they're like, whoa, wowie. I was almost a faceless content creator. Bro was about to be the next Dream, but not any of the stupid or crazy or just weird stuff that Dream did. I would like to mention that. Exclude everything that Dream did negatively. Exclude that. Just literally just the not revealing your face. Oh God. Excuse me. Yeah, the next corpse husband. That's definitely a better. That's definitely a better person. Oh my God. Jesus. Dream, corpse husband. They were all like creators, faceless creators. I didn't share my photo on Fate's Discord, it turns out. Yeah, and chat, there's no pressure. Like, I'm not like, guys, we're talking about it, do it now. Like, if you're not comfortable, don't do it. Because, like, for me, it's just gonna be like, oh, okay, cool. Stay innocent side. True. I haven't tried to attract people in a while. My dating pool is weird. Plus, you're too smart for them. You're too smart. You're like, I don't need to. I'm good. I'm good to go. Okay. I haven't dated in 3 years. I haven't in like a year. Yeah, it was like a year. Something like that. I guess serious-wise, it's been a couple. I would say. Methinks. I haven't dated since the War of 1912. What the heck? Bro, that was so long ago. That was so long ago. Maybe Cry was right. Wait, what did she say? What did Cry say? Oh, you being an incel. I still can't believe that happened. Oh, that was so funny. She's like, are you an incel? And you're like, no, I'm not. She's like, okay, I don't know. Oh my God. Yeah, it is one of the craziest compliments I think I've ever seen. And she calls me out when I say something sus. I was like, Kurai, what are we doing here? Yeah. How that got flipped to tell you that you were attractive is beyond me. I don't know. That was like the generational like flip of the century right there. Holy. Yeah, you gotta appreciate it. You gotta respect it. But still, it's like, oh my God. It's funny. I'm sorry. I wish I was in a better mood yesterday because I would have laughed so hard at that. Oh. I haven't asked anyone out in ages, not since prehistoric Ooga Booga times. Ben was in that SpongeBob episode. That's the last time he asked somebody out. I'm kind of thankful for the looks my parents and God gave me because I do look nice, but I would never say I'm proud of being easy on the eyes. It wasn't something I earned. Can I be real with you? I think it's cool if you have like a unique thing that kind of like, even if you don't feel like you deserve it, I don't think it really matters, you know, because it's you. Like, you're the one that has it. It doesn't matter if you deserved it or not, you know? Back from ads. Okay, you guys are coming back. Okay, perfect. Welcome back. Chat, if you don't want to get any ads and you have extra funds and stuff like that, and you want to sub to me, it is completely up to you. You are more than welcome to do so. Or if you have Amazon Prime and you want to use your Amazon account and link it to your Twitch account, you can do that as well. I'm just going to say it. Nobody deserves. Yeah, Ben is like right on the money. Like, you can't really determine that. The only thing that determines it is your parents. And you can't control that. So what you get is what you get. Also, Fairy, I was going to read your message. I know you were in ads though, so I didn't want to read it and then you not hear it. Let's see. What'd you say? I try creeps a lot of the time, or I get rejected because I look like a child. I've never understood that mentality of like, oh, you look young. I mean, I guess to some people it is like a turnoff. It's fair, but like, again, you can't really control that, you know? Let's see, what'd you say? I was talking to this guy last year and he was like, you seem like a great girl, but I feel uncomfortable being in a relationship with you. And I know you're an adult, but still. What? I mean, listen, the morals are there, but just come out and say it. Just be like, hey, I can't do this. It's like, what'd I do? I'm just here, bro. I don't know. You're a very cute person. Yeah, you are. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I don't think I'm attractive personally. Yeah, but that's the thing. You have like your perception of yourself and then other people's perception, and then actually like other people looking at you and being like, he looks cool, you know? I'm just glad other people like it. Yeah. You know, it's like, hey, that guy looks cool. That guy looks awesome. I'm fugly. I'm at peace with it. That does not mean I like being called ugly. Yes. And I believe it should be that way. I believe it should always be that way. Like, listen, I have my days where I look like Squidward in that one episode. Hold on. I'll pull up the picture. Some of you might relate. Squidward. Will this do it? No, not handsome. Oh, yeah, this one. Chat, some days, I'll tell you right now, life lesson. You're going to have some days where you look like this, but then, like this guy. But then you're going to have some days where you look like this. And you're going to look good. I know I'm gorgeous. I have an ego and I'm happy. Facts. Real. No, you're literally Patrick with the eyes. Don't make me pull. Wait, hold on. No, this was me on Wednesday. That was me on Wednesday. I was cooked. Holy. Sorry, I'm still looking at it. My bad. Okay. Breathe, Tyler. Breathe. Okay. I closed out of it. I have to stop looking at it. You guys are sweet. It's not that we're sweet. It's just that we're good people. I feel like that doesn't need to be said, but it's said. It's for sure. Shut up, Falinks. Not another peep. I can't. Okay, you know you got called an incel, Mafu. It's crazy that you said I'm Patrick. I'd rather hype people up than drag them down. I think any person with like a right mind would also think that way. I love Grookey. You missed a hunt for this badge quest then. Grookey's fire. And we shiny hunted one. We got shiny Rillaboom. The incel is just shooting me in the kneecap. Yeah, you're getting nerfed by that comment. Bro's getting nerfed. If I ever get Delulu enough to send a selfie into Discord, then you will all see the truth. The truth will be revealed. Chat, again, I feel like I need to mention this. Just because we're talking about it right now, don't feel like you got to go out of your way, you know? Don't feel like you got to be like, oh my God, I need to do it. I'll be like, awooga, hamana, 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 hamana. You know who I want to hype up? This Falinks. I want to be like, hey, looking real good today because you're brown. Chat, I've done it. Sorry, this music feels like I accomplished something crazy. I have created science, and I will forever go down in history as the man. That's it, just the man. Shout out to the poopy Falinks with a bit of corn at the top. Yeah, bro had a... What do they call those? Irish... Not Irish pies. What do they call them? I don't know. This feels like graduation music. 1 second. Hold on. Today, we are here, and we are celebrating our years at the School of Shiny Hunting. Shepherd's pie, that's what it is. That's right. Falinks, you look really good in that specific shade of brown. Do you maybe want to appear in it? Yeah, just like wear it again. Just like wear it out. Yeah. Looking good because you're brown. That sounds off. Nope. Nope. Yep. You definitely have an off mind for that one. You are crazy. I'm finally picking my starter Pokemon in Sword. Oh, like you're playing Sword right now. Oh, I just thought you were talking about liking Grookey. Okay. Yeah. Have fun. I feel like Sword and Shield is a game you just want to like really experience and have fun with if you've never played it before. Bronze armor. Yeah, we'll go with bronze armor. I'll take that. God, we're getting the graduation tracks. What's that? Bro, I haven't graduated nothing yet. We're not done with the Spirit Quest. Oh my God. This is called Wrapped in Light. I think this is from X and Y. Hey. He's a cutie. I want him to stay cute. You'll see. You'll see who he becomes. Q's big man Blastoise. Big man Blastoise. Am I the only one that's been seeing that big man Blastoise meme go around? Or am I crazy? Big man Blastoise, big man. Oh yeah, we'll probably get to 2,500. The average colors of stars in the cosmos is actually brown. Really? I see it all over the place. I love that. We should have more of those. We should have like big man Charmander. I'm playing with absolute brain dead people. Wait, what game are you playing right now, Shiny? Oh, wait, are you still doing DAs? If so, understand. I got you. I just need him to be like Chespin. I think you'll like Grookey's final Evo then. Crossing my fingers. Big man Blastoise. Hey. I'll hype Blastoise up. I don't care. I love Blastoise. More like Big Man Ben. Big Man Ben. Big Man Ben. See, it just doesn't hit like Blastoise does, though. It's dubbed Cosmic Latte. That sounds like a Starbucks drink. Yeah, can I get your finest Cosmic Latte? Grande, please. Big man Jigglypuff. I feel, I don't know. I feel like Jigglypuff, you got to speed it up. Like Blastoise is just so like perfect. Like big man Blastoise, big man Blast. You know? They made cosmic brownies into a coffee. Yeah, like they put them in the grinder and they're like, okay, you're good. You see like one leftover, like, what is it? Little nuggets that they have on there. The little colorful, like chocolate, whatever they're called. I don't even know what they're called. Drops. You just see one of them in there. They're like, you didn't mix this. What about Grinder? Big man. Wait! Bry's like, what about it? In my case, even if that wasn't true, I look that I'm about to crash out. I'd like that my eyes and hair are uniform even though they're dark. Real. What? Chad, I did not say anything. Did someone say grinder? No. No. Must have been the wind, guys. It must have been the wind. I was lurking for a second and all I heard was Tyler say grinder. You have no evidence. No evidence. None. Chat, what are we doing? What are we doing, man? Oh, Pokemon has some grand challenge showcase today? That's pretty cool. I see him on Twitch right now. That's cool. Grinder profile setup stream. Can you imagine? I just pop on stream one time. I'm like, hey guys, today's going to be a bit of a different stream. Today we're going to set up my Grinder profile. That would be crazy. I heard grinder with an E. No, wrong one. Wrong one. There's a clip of you somewhere saying it. Surely that doesn't surface. I'm excited to customize my trainer. Sword and Shield, if you're playing, I'll say this, and I will always stand on this hill. As playing as the female character, you have so many customization options. Sword and Shield's got some pretty good ones. Instant age restriction, then ban. Oh, Ben, I do remember you saying that. Like, you guys set it all up together. That's funny. I feel like X and Y has been the best customization of any Pokemon game. Can I just say something right now, by the way? Speaking of, like, X and Y and, like, Legends ZA that's going to release. Dude, I don't know what it is. Can I be real with you guys for a second? I love the male trainer design. This is like something I would wear. Like the female design's really cool too, but this is the first time in a while for me that the male design is like actually so good. I love it. What game are you customizing in? She's playing Sword at the moment. Or sorry, they're playing Sword. I don't know how specifically you identify, so I don't wanna assume, you know. I was just playing X and Y these past 2 weeks. There's gonna be a video coming out next week where it's kind of related to X and Y, or kind of, it is related to X and Y. I feel like you guys will enjoy it though. It'll be a good watch. I do like his designs. I just hope the customization is like so good. Cause man, I'm gonna be like so happy if it is. Like I just feel like it's like the tight clothing and like the belt and like the tight shirt. Like it's so me coded. Obviously I don't look like him, but like it's so me coded. Fairies is she, they. Okay, I got you. I will try my best to remember. If I ever like flub up on pronouns, let me know. I like to know like right then and there. And I will sometimes. Yeah. It's never intentional. It's never intentional. It's just like I forget and it's like, oh. Hair's too long that can be cut, but also their facial shape doesn't resemble Callum's. I feel like I don't want them to resemble like the X and Y trainers. I feel like I want it to be a different thing, you know? Because I feel like every trainer shouldn't be like a descendant or something from somebody else. Like it's what makes them unique. We need that Alola customization. Alola did also have some good things. I think for like bags, it was for bags and pants. Those were really good in Alola. Those were like so good. I'm using the default name Paxton. I gotta go Tyler, you already know. I've been doing it for every game I've been playing since birth. So ZA set in the future, so it'd be a descendant, not an ancestor. Oh, sorry. Duh. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I mean, again, if X and Y is anything, like, those were the games to first really introduce customization for the trainer. I feel like they have to go hard in ZA for customization. But I just feel it, you know? I'm switching to Subnautica. I wish you luck, Fairy. I've never played Subnautica. I've watched people play it. I've never played it myself, though. I need more Hawaiian certs just outside of Alola. Yeah, we need more like the cool Hawaiian designs. You know, looking back on it, I'm gonna be honest. The male and female trainer are both equally like good to me. I would say like the male trainer is like a little bit above this gen for me personally, but they're both like such good designs. Maybe like 8 months from now, I'll think differently, but I don't know. I want to do a Serena cosplay. Oh, one of the best cosplays. And from what I've heard, it's one of the easiest cosplays to do. At least for the, you know, ladies or the femme presenting people, it is a pretty easy cosplay. I want to go to Hawaii one day. If only I went to Worlds last year, because that was in Hawaii. I got immersed in Legends Arceus roleplay because I didn't already pretend I was a different person or that Lucas was necessarily a different one. Let me tell you right now, one design that I really like is Ray's design from Legends Arceus. Yeah. I just like something about like the tattered scarf. That just, it's so cool to me. I just hope they have Spinda and Wobbuffet in ZA. I hope so. Yeah, like Ray looks so cool. I don't know. Like I didn't think I'd really vibe with like the design because it's more like I'm not a person that's like into older designs for like clothing and stuff, but there's something about that in Legends Arceus that I really like. It's cool. Lapras would be great too. What like big Pokemon are confirmed to be in ZA? I know like Salamence is there and Lucario. Survey Corps, I like the Pokemon themed kimonos. Yeah, like just the basic design. Just the basic design of like Ray and Akari are really cool. I like Ray more though. Yeah. I don't know. There was a piece of fan art I saw at one point of Ray and Akari, and it was really good. Oh, I wish I could find it. Can't. Onyx, yes, that is a empirical Pokemon that was shown in the trailers. It is in fact all good, but they're identical to the splitting image of Lucas and Dawn. Yeah. See, and that's where it's like, that is a good thing. Because it's like, we never really got to see them as like models. Like they were only like 2D sprites. I guess if you include BDSP, maybe not. But if you're just referring to like Platinum, like it was the first time that we saw like a ancestor. Or no, because you get thrown into the world. God, lore, confusing. Oh my God. You wanted a non-chibi version? To be honest, no, I liked the chibis. I liked the chibis. I think a lot, the majority though wanted like, you know, actual to scale. Like X and Y and Ultra Sun and Moon for Lucas, but they gave us both. Yeah, because like in the trainer battles, it was like a full full-scale model. It's weird. But I guess also it's harder to build the world around like a bigger, I guess, model of the character. I just unlocked the national decks in Poke Radar and BDSP. Are you thinking about doing BDSP Radar? Because let me tell you, it is easier than Platinum's Radar to get a chain going. It is harder to keep the chain. So how the patches, if you've never radar hunted in BDSP before, the big difference between Platinum and that is in Platinum, when you get out of the battle, your radar chain goes immediately off. So you have to like know where the patch of grass you're targeting is. Whereas in BDSP, you can always, like, that grass is always shaking. So you're always able to see where it is, which is really helpful if you forget, like, really quickly. But your chance of continuing the chain, I think, is 7 or 10% less than it is in Platinum. So you have more of a chance to break your chain. It's unclear if they're from the same soul or from a different timeline. Yeah, I don't know. I would love to get like confirmation on that. The Cheebers were fine. I was mostly upset we didn't get Platinum content. Yeah, I think they stuck. I think it was like a what is it? It was like an Oros conundrum where they wanted to stick to the main what is it? They wanted to stick to really having the same story, but unlike Oros, they were kind of like, okay, we're just gonna do it word for word. And it's like, no, improvise, please. They gave us exactly what they advertised, a faithful remake. Yeah. Yeah. I actually like it if there was an alternate universe Dawn or Lucas or other incarnation. That would be really cool. Because I feel like something I will say about the Legends game so far, we've only had one, so, you know, we're going off of one game, but I feel like those games are more like, they're not about having fun with your friends online, but it's more about like learning the story of the region. Like Legends Arceus was the perfect example of that. There's like no Wi-Fi battling, but you learn more about like what past Sinnoh was. It's really cool. And I hope they release more like Legends specific games, because it's really cool to learn about it. Oh, okay, Shin, I got you. I understand. Understanding now. Understand. Trying to think of what else. I don't know. Everyone is so obsessed with Legends, and I'm just wanting a Let's Go Alola. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. It is not happening. I'm usually a guy that's pretty optimistic about stuff, but they have stated in interviews that they are not making another Let's Go game. I feel like having like a Legends Alola though, that would be really cool to see, like the Tapus. Seeing the Tapus in like their initial form, that would be really cool. Legends Kitakami. Ain't no way they would do that. They would not build a main series game based off of DLC. It would be cool though, but I can't see it. Necrozma at the beginning. Yeah. Instead of like Arceus and Legends Arceus, you have like Necrozma. Come back. There's like a light that destroys the world and you're flashed into like a white space with Necrozma. That'd be pretty cool. I don't know what story they could make of that, but I'm sure they can make something. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I am kind of excited to play ZA on stream. I know like everybody that's a creator is excited to play ZA on stream, but I'm pumped. I think I'm ready to just experience a Pokemon game for the first time on camera. Because what other games did I like stream? I think I did a little bit of Legends. I did like the first island of Legends and then I stopped. Yeah, this might be the first game where like I am doing a playthrough. Yeah, wow. That's crazy to think about. Where I'm doing like a live playthrough for people. That's crazy. They made Let's Go for me, man. Everything I want from a Kanto remake. It's literally the Dom exclusive game. Dom exclusive. Oh man, we're locked in, chat. Yeah, we'll definitely hit 2,500 before I gotta leave, which is so nice. Makes me feel good. And who knows, we could get the shiny today too. It could very well happen. It's actually a pleasant thing that Paxton is the first person I've wanted to use a canon default name for and playthrough team with since Oros. Yeah, that's like 10 years. It's good. He's not Caleb at all. And he can never be. I was going to ask you guys a question. What was I going to ask? Oh, what's the female's protagonist name in ZA? I did not get that. Would the site say that? Harmony? No, I mean for ZA. Hold on. Search it up right now. Oh, it is. Oh, wow. It is Harmony. Wow. That's okay. I like that. I never picked up on her name. That's so cool. Harmony. Interesting. Paxton East. What about Paxton West? My God. 24/16. I think streams are going to get really exciting once we get to this 8th batch quest member. They might get a little boring, but I think like involving you guys is going to be a lot of fun. I'm pumped to just have this batch quest be complete. Make it into a video. I'm so excited. Fun fact, we started this January 9th. So it has been 5 months. It's been 5 months we've been on this batch quest grind. Which is so much fun. I say it like it's over right now. It is it is definitely not, but it's been so much fun. I feel like we've had so many good moments too. Had so many. I might have a thing for like the people that have been around for like the entirety of Badge Quest, so like if there's any clips that they really enjoyed throughout it, I might like have those maybe be submitted and I might watch through them and put some in the video. I'm not quite sure. Because I feel like I don't really remember a lot of the stream bits, maybe other than like Dracovish. Like Dracovish's one was pretty memorable for me. I gotta be real. But other than that, it's like, it's all fog. That was frame 1 reset. Nice. Let's get it. Let's go. 24/20, chat. 420, blaze it. Blaze it. Yeah, I didn't even realize the pro tags had X and Y in their name. That is so cool. I like that. I haven't gotten to the point yet where I'm like, wait, that's shiny. I haven't gotten to that point. So that's good. That's what we want. That's the goal, baby. Last night, I was making eggs, and my table for the picnic just randomly disappeared. Can't wait for Switch 2. I will say this. I think when Switch 2 releases, if people are playing Scarlet and Violet for the first time, I think they are going to have a way different experience depending on how well it's patched. I think if they do a really good job patching it and making it like seamless, I think the general audience perception of Scarlet and Violet is going to rise. Okay, brother, I'm not going to sleep. I'm not going to sleep. Stop. We'll change it up. Hold on. Oh, do I not have another one on there? I'll change it to this. Oh, hold on. That's way too far in there. There we go. We chillin'. This is only Gen 4 and 5, so tap in. My childhood! Well, really, Gen 3 was too, but my childhood! Bomba clap. I just closed out of my dashboard. How did I do that? Tyler, how do you do the things you do? Get back over there. Silly man. Silly man. God, I'm locked in, bro. I'm so locked. It's crazy. Yes! But yeah, chat. We should have something out next Friday. We should have a video. And it should be exciting. I'm going to try a new upload time, though. I really want to start experimenting and see what works best for me. Come on, Grimer shine. Oh, you're going for Grimer right now? Where do you get Grimer? It's the, do you get him in the power plant and then the... what is it? It's on Cinnabar, right? The mansion? Are those the only two places you get them? The mansion, yes. Yeah, that's cool that it lines up like that, Shin. That is so cool. Because it's like, it has, you know, it has the reference to like the Messianic name, like you said, but it's also like, it has X in it too. And then Harmony has Y. And it's just like, cool. I posted a short I didn't want anyone to see. Scrapped a video and made a TikTok of a specific moment, and within 2 hours it hit 1.3. That's interesting. Huh. I'm telling you, Ben, sometimes you can't really, like, especially with short form stuff, you can't really determine how things are gonna do. Like, even if you put in a lot of work at the beginning, you could have something that you just like do minimal stuff for, and it's like cinematic to people. It's so weird. It is so weird. Okay. There we go. We're good. Yo, what's up, Owen? What's up, brother? It also means if you want to have a different name, you could just name them things like that or Salem. Yeah, that's cool. Well, it lines up for you too, because I know you're a big fan of doing that. So it's just perfect. Of course, it's the one I don't want people to see. Yeah, of course. I don't know. Stuff like that always confuses me. Because it's like, I don't know. That's why I just don't put so much like wait on, oh, I need to like, you know, lock in and like really like edit it in this particular way for a video or whatever. And it's just like, I don't know. Sometimes it really just is luck. I don't know. I can't really explain it, but I have an apple and it's fire. Is it a caramel one? Perchance? And can I have it? Salem was also a site of death / murder in America, which tracks with the Yveltal. Oh, yeah. Fuji. Bro's getting the Fuji apples out. He went to the Fuji garden and he got an apple. Shin, I think you'll really like the next video then that comes out. Because I do kind of go into like a little bit of Pokemon lore. A tiny bit. I think you'll like it. It may not be like your exact cup of tea, but ads rats. All right. Whoop. Hold on, chat. There we go. All right, all right, all right. It's so weird for me because I don't see when ads physically come up. Like, I get a little notif, but like, I don't see them. Wheezy. Hey. Hey. I gotta stop getting distracted. I'm at the point now where I'm getting distracted. Lock in! Get this guy, get this little man. Get a little man today. Surely I'm not the only one that has those moments where I'm like phasing. Not on hunts, but just in life. I'm phasing. I'm constantly facing. Bro has not hit his target odds. Nah, I feel like I'm at a good point now. I'm at a good point now. Listen, I just got paid yesterday. We got paid today. We got paid today. We're good to go. Give it up for phase 15. On to 16. Okay, chat. I had a thought. If I did not phase for Toxel at all, how much do you want to bet I'm going to phase on this last member for the badge quest? I'm going to phase so much. I have this feeling. I'm going to get like 20 phases. There's just something deep inside me that's like, you're going to do it. You're going to be stuck there for months. I'm also going to do them off stream too. I feel like I have to. I feel like I have to. Because if I did online ones only for stream, I would be here till the end of the year. You're right. Back from ads. Welcome back. Also, Dom. Welcome back. Also, Lev or Ava. Welcome in. Did you say what the last hunt was? Not specifically, but I'm going to be doing DAs. Let me know when you do offline. I'm down to join so you aren't alone. That's the thing. I'd probably do them offline so that they just go by faster. And I would probably do them like while I was at work and stuff. Like I do have a bit of a plan, but I just need to make sure that I capture it. If it does happen, gotta have my phone out and ready and be like, oh my goodness. Yeah, we are doing like a DA. I'm not going to say which one though. And I'm not going to do an overpowered one because I feel like that would be really scummy. So I found a Pokemon that I think is appropriate, but I'm not going to use it until the Champions Battle League thing. And then it'll be on the team. Because I have a story plot that I'm running for this next gym that you guys will see. You guys will see it. But yeah, if I ever do any and I want to do them online, I probably will go to the sub chat and be like, yo, guys, I want to do DAs with people. Join me. Cresselia or the Lake Guardians? You'll have to find out. I can't say. You will have to find out. Listen, if it's any consolation, I'll have to show you guys something before we get into doing the DAs. Just because it's funny. It's funny that you brought that up, Ben. Because there is something that made me feel really good about it. I'll say that. There's something where I was like, oh, okay, we're locked. Let's do this. But I've never seen anyone do that for a badge quest before, and I want to be the first. I know it seems like such a cop-out because they come at such a high level, but I'm gonna put restrictions on it. I'm not gonna be like, oh, I'm only using this Pokemon for the rest of it. I feel like that's stupid. Even if they were overpowered, it's still. But yeah, Ava, I hope you're doing well. Hope you're good. I've already put 20 hours into Persona. Oh my god. Oh, and that's so many. Well, hold on. In the grand scheme of the game, you got probably about, like, times that by 4, and I think you'll be okay. Times that by 3. By 3. How's school? Are you learning? At some point, chat, I will be able to duo hunt on Switch. Because I think my Switch 2 is going to be that second Switch that I use. Because I was considering grabbing another one and getting like another dock and getting a multi-viewer. I just think if I'm getting that, I might as well wait and then, you know, have the multi-viewer then for that. Unless I see like a amazingly good deal on like an OLED Switch, then maybe I'll go for it, but the school sucks as usual. Rats. Well, I'm sorry. And listen, I'm also sorry. I know I probably shouldn't be apologizing for it. I don't care. I do apologize that the stream time changed, so it's harder to catch streams. I'm trying to get caught up on the VOD channel for that reason and be permanently like a stream behind or 2 streams behind if I'm like away. I only learned anything in 1 class. And is that class gym or lunch? Or science? Just science, that's it. No class name, just science. We're gonna hit the 5-hour mark. I'm excited. Get excited. I might try to go for 5.5, chat. 3:30 is like my absolute cap. So like an hour from now, I cannot. I have to stop because I gotta get ready and everything. I mean, yeah, I might be able to stretch it today, but I'd rather not risk it if I don't need to. Yeah, because I think my folks are still away. Yeah, and I gotta wait for them to come back anyway, so maybe I could stretch it out a bit more today. I don't know. I'm definitely making up for last stream. I'll say that. Woo! Yay! You got me for like at least another, I want to say 45 minutes guaranteed. Guaranteed. Because I really want to lock in and get some encounters too. I love my history teacher. Science is a class where everyone's confused because our teacher won't help us. Fair. Help us! What are you doing? I could only imagine. I know Jason or J Flash. He did a badge quest and he dual hunted for some of them. I don't know. I feel like for me, it's like a, hey, if you're hunting it at full odds, it doesn't really matter thing. I also feel like, man, it's kind of like more, I guess you feel more if you're doing it with one switch. I don't know. Very in between. Because he did, I think for a couple of his hunts, he had 2 switches that he was doing it on. And he was dual hunting. Yeah, because I know for, I know the fossils he did it for. Definitely. I just don't know anything else he did it for. Dude, I gotta change the scroll speed on my mouse. I should do that like right now. Hey dude, I'm hunting for shiny alpha Garchomp, but people say it isn't a good shiny, but I like it. Screw what other people have to say. Can I be real with you? Screw what other people have to say. If you like the shiny, it's you that's hunting it, you know? I've always been very like, how do I say it? Like very you do you thing. Even if it isn't like what I would go for, that doesn't matter. But I hope you're doing well, Grounded. I found a shiny Zora a couple minutes ago. Hisuian or regular? Because Hisuian's pretty fire, but also regular is also pretty good. Hisuian. Do you hunt in Legends a lot? I assume from what you're saying about getting an alpha and getting Hisuian Zora. I would only assume. I have 4 boxes. Oh my god. Eventually, I'd love to do a video for like Legends, Arceus, shiny hunts and stuff. I just need to format it right. I feel like everything has been done. Like every shiny hunting thing has been done. My puppy stuck his head out to stare at me. Wait, that's so cute. Pupper! Yes! 5 alphas. 5 of them. Well, dude, this is the place to be. If you're a shiny hunting fanatic, this is the place to be. We're currently in the middle of doing a badge quest right now in Sword. We're on our 7th member. So we're almost done. We're almost done. But yeah, how'd you find stream? Did you just, were you looking on recommended and you found me and you're like, this guy seems cool. This guy seems rad, awesome, sick even? Or do you really just like Falinks? Because either way, I respect it. Added him? Let me see. Let me see this. Aw. Bro is peeking his... He's like, hi. That's so cute. Oh my god. That's so cute. But yeah, Grounded, I hope you're having a good Friday. Regardless of what people have said to you about shiny hunting Garchomp. Hope it's been good. What? Oh, I gotta see what it's supposed to be out today. Is it raining right now? No. Oh, it's supposed to be like 50. Yeah. I was thinking about going outside, but maybe not. Maybe not now. I don't know about that. We're locked. We're locked. I might even go to like 2550 today. And that might be like my threshold if I have to put a number on it. We shall see. We shall see. See, chat, it's so crazy. I bring a glass to drink in down here. I've already drank 2 glasses. Almost 2 glasses of water. I would not drink this much if I had it in a bottle. It's so weird. It's just something psychologically is like you drink more when it's in a glass. I have a new tourney starting this week. A VGC tourney. You got a team ready, Dom, or are you still kind of building right now? Because regardless, I wish you luck. I'm playing my keyboard, baby. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm still building. I'm looking to test it. Well, if Mafu's on, I'm sure he would be willing to test. I don't know. I ain't gonna speak for him, but it becomes something you have to do, and you don't know how much it and you don't know how much is left of it to not clear. Yeah, I think it's also just because I like if I were to ever own a home chat, I want to get like an entire thing of mason jars and literally just drink out of mason jars. Because when I used to stay with my grandmother, she would have like 2 or 3 mason jars that I used all the time. When I would drink like fruit punch, I would have it in like a mason jar. And I just love the feel. I love the feel of those jars. Like this is, I wouldn't say this is one, but it has that similar kind of look, you know? Doesn't have the top or anything, but has the look. See, but it's funny because I'll bring a bottle down and like that has so much more in it. But to me, like, it's like when I eat. Chat, I don't know if any of you guys do this. I do. When I eat, I will not drink until I'm done. Or like I will have like a sip of something before and maybe in the middle, but it won't be like a drink. Like I won't sit there and like drink the drink. I'll have like a tiny sip. And then when I get done eating, I drink. I don't know if any of you guys do that. I do. And sometimes it's bad because like I need to drink, but like I refuse to until it happens. Yo, Grounded with 150 bits. What the heck, dude? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Holy. We haven't gotten bits in a while. Thank you. I gotta go. Catch you guys later. Peace out, Dom. I'll catch you when I catch you, all right? I hope you have a good weekend. Have a good weekend. And good luck on the job search. Holy. Yeah, Grounded, thank you for the 105. Or 150, sorry. 150. Bye, Dom. Love you. Bye. Love you. I'll see you later. I got you, Shin. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like if I just know the trainer's name. Brother! What the heck? Did TTS not work there? Do you guys hear it? I didn't hear it. What the heck? More bits for luck. Thank you, dude. Holy. That's 300 bits. I appreciate that. I appreciate that heavily. No problem, dude. Well, listen, if you're donating bits and you want to get more involved in the community, we got a Discord as well if you want to join that. And we also have a YouTube channel where I post all of like my shiny hunting videos and adventures. So if you want to support any of those, just !point Discord or YT. Either or. Does 1 p.m. EST work for you tomorrow? Yes. Yes. I'm pretty sure it does. Yeah. I should be good. I'll tell you right now, Ben, I'm trying to go see Thunderbolts, like the Marvel movie, because I've been hearing so many good things, and I've been talking about it all week long, and I just haven't got to see it. So if I can use somebody's card tonight, I'm probably going to go see it tonight, but if not, I'll see it tomorrow, probably after we do what we got to do. But I also still do have to prep as well, which I'll probably do at work today. So, no problem, dude. Grounded, seriously. I do appreciate it. And also, thank you for following. I don't know if I definitely didn't say that, but thank you. Yeah, if you like shiny hunting stuff, this is the place to be. Trying to grow something beautiful. I hear Dom's troubles, and I hear he's more in need of being shown love than most people, but also he's just like me for real. That's fair. Want to do a little later? No, I'm fine with one. Ben, I'm fine with one. I guess it's just dependent on how other people are also feeling as well. But I am totally fine with one. I would get some lunch, and then I'd be like, it's time. It's grind time, baby. Also, I feel like I gotta mention this since, you know, money was involved. If you like watching streams and you want to support me in a monetary way, you could sub and get no ads, some cool emotes and sub badges. And we do have Discord exclusive, like sub only streams. I haven't did them in a while though, because number one, I've had a lot of like personal life stuff happen. And also I've just been trying to get really caught up on like YouTube videos. So then that way, like, you know, they release in like a formidable fashion. But I really want to get back to doing them like end of May. I really do. Because I've been kind of like slacking and I hate that. Oop, there we go. All three of you have said you have the whole afternoon free for it. Okay, if I had to put a time on it, do one. If you're like, Tyler, pick a time, do one. And I have pull. One. Okay. We're locked in. Because then that way everyone gets it done early. If we got to reschedule to 3, it's good, you know. I do agree with you, Ben. That is the one thing that I despise about group stuff. It's like, yeah, what time works for you guys? Oh, anytime. Brother, I said, what time? Oh, anytime's fine. It's like, tell me a time, please. And if it doesn't work, have a backup. Easy peasy. But yeah, grounded. Other than shiny hunting, what do you got? What's the plans? What's the gamer plans for this weekend? It's honestly been more hilarious than frustrating. Oh, I think that sometimes I think that way. It depends on like the group. If it's like a big group of people, I'm like, okay, that's fine. But if it's like 2 or 3 people, I'm like, let's decide a time. Like, let's just decide a time right now. We don't need to be sitting here twiddling our thumbs and saying, oh, anything's fine. It's like, pick a time. Gaming. Bum. I can't believe you get like 300 bits. Jesus. I just saw the little thing. Dude, thank you so much. We're just playing Pokemon. Dude, Jason's badge quest video is up to 325K. Oh my God. Dude, it makes me want to get this badge quest video out even more. Holy moly. It's crazy. You know what I listened to yesterday? I listened to, hold on. I need to see what it was. What did I listen to? It was a good song. Oh, yeah. There's this artist I've been following for a bit, and he released... Brother! What's wrong with more? Thank you. There's nothing wrong with it. I'm just saying that's crazy. That's all. That's it. Nothing wrong here. Hey, listen, donate as many bits as your bank will allow you. But I appreciate it. Bro's the bit king. Yeah, it was the one that got away. It's an artist that I've been listening to for, I want to say like a year now. He goes by Zach Greer. I really like how his music sounds. I really do. Also, thank you, Grounded, for paying your taxes. If you have like a nickname or anything that you would like to be called in chat rather than Grounded, because I only read the names that are on screen. I'm probably going to forget it 10,000 times, but like, doesn't hurt. I'll try and remember. I'll try my best. And if you have any questions about what we're doing as well, and that goes for anybody in chat, it's like new, you are more than welcome to ask away. Send it. Send it. Also, if I'm talking too fast, let me know. Jesus. People call me Shadow. I'm going to tell you right now, I'm going to remember that for one stream. And I'm going to instantaneously forget. Instantaneous. Yeah, I'm washed. It's okay. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. See, I love starting streams at like, if only I start at 9 o'clock. If I could start streams at 9 o'clock on the dot, we're good. We're chilling. We're good to go. Are you streaming tomorrow? So my streaming schedule is Monday, Wednesday, Friday at around 9:30 a.m. EST. I actually changed it because I used to stream at like 8 p.m. on Monday, Wednesday, Friday. But I had work stuff come up and I needed to change my schedule, so. As to where I'm from, because I saw that was another question you asked. I'm from New York. I'm not going to say exactly where. I'm not trying to dox myself here, but I'm from New York. In New York. I'm in the more upper area, though. I'm not from the city. I'm in like the upper parts of New York, which is really nice, but at the same time, city vibes. City vibes. But yeah, I try not to stream too much, but when I do stream, I stream for like 5 hours, or I try my best to stream for like between 5 and 6 is like my goal. So like usually 15 hours a week, right? You stream from 1 p.m. GMT. It's where I'm from, but I have a job at from 1 to 3. So I'm catching you at like right before you go in. Wait, hold on. Wait, so how many hours are you behind me? Because currently it's 2:53 here. So are you ahead? So you're 4 hours ahead. Oh, wow. That actually, that works for you. That really works for you. Head by 4. Yeah, so I would start. Because you said you work from 1 to 3. I start when you start working. And then a couple hours after, I'm still going. That's awesome. Well, dude, I hope to see you in more streams if the time works for you really well. And you like shiny hunting, you know? And you like me. But I always say, if you're not liking the vibes, no big deal. No biggie. I think I got pretty good vibes, though. Yeah, I'm going to go to 2550. I want to make up for Wednesday stream being so short. And I'm feeling good today. So I'm gonna run it. Do you have the shiny charm? So the way that we're doing this, badge quest specifically, is we are doing no charm and no increasing odds. So you may be asking, what does that mean? So when you encounter a Pokemon in this game, if you've defeated it already, it can have a number defeated. And if you encounter a Pokemon with like yellowish aura around it, you have like a chain that increases your odds. So for us, we can't do that in this game. Like if I encounter it, except for the first shiny that we got, which was a Rookity, which we had no choice because it was my target and we faced one. So we had no choice. But for every other one, I can't like KO them to get a higher shiny chain. I have to do them at full odds, which is 1 in 4,096. So it's a lot. And we also did Masuda. We did Masuda method for this badge quest as well. Which was interesting because we went way over odds for that. But other than that, those have been the only hunts and our next one, which will be a different method. But yeah, no shiny charm, just run in full odds. Or as full odds as we can be, so. Have you heard of a thing on YouTube called Nigel and Marmalade? I can't say I have. I can't say I'm too versed in the Nigel and Marmalade lore. What's it about, though? If you had to tell a person who knew nothing. This hunt's also nice, too, because it's just a reset hunt. Like, you just sit here, you wait for it, and you reset. Also, my hair was kind of, like, wisping in the front. So I wanted to wear this hat today. I'm glad I did, too. I'll be real with you. I'm glad I did. Nigel and Marmalade. It's about a cartoon character being funny, just mostly for adults. Ready to defend your title. Wait, what title am I defending? I forgot what I said. Oh, you mean, okay, never mind. No, I'm so ready. Never mind. I'm picking it up, Ben. I got it. I do that a lot, bro. I forget what people are talking about. And I'm like, wait, what are we talking about? What's going on? I'm locked in. I'm locked. Listen, don't get him in the first round, but when the later rounds come, that's when the MVP status happens. To be fair, though, I don't really watch a lot on YouTube. Like, I watch stuff that's in my creation niche. Like, I watch, like, Pokemon and shiny hunting stuff. I'll watch, like, video analyses, too, if I said that word right. Yeah, I don't really watch much else. All right, that's the prediction. No shiny. Yeah, I watch a little bit of blue. I watch a little bit of blue. I will say one that I will always watch is Johnstone. It's kind of what I'm modeling the content I want to do. Because I want to transition into like doing living dexes at some point. I don't know when that transition would be, but yeah, I really model what I do off of him. But it's not like a carbon copy. Like I like to be me. But yeah. I watch him as well. A lot of people do. And he's a lot of people's like main inspiration and stuff for completion gaming and yeah. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I guess things outside of Pokemon that I watch are like show breakdowns. Like, I'll watch like a 50-minute video on like a show and like going through the seasons, like what happened. God. I like watching like if there's a certain thing on social media that's relevant and I'm like interested in like the story or the gossip, I like watching like certain videos on that. Like, I know there was the whole iDubbbz releasing a content cop thing, and I've been watching a couple of creators do videos on that. Also, chat, we do have ads in a couple of minutes. So if you want to support me, or you just don't want to get ads just in general, if you don't have Turbo, you could sub here for about $6 a month. Or if you have a Amazon account linked to your Twitch account, you can get a Prime sub for free. So if you want to do that, it is completely up to you. You can go ahead, but if not, all good, and just enjoy the ads. Enjoy the ads. I'm not messaging from my phone. Good to have you in, phone shadow. The phone is a shadow? Oh my god. It's going in the walls. Also, for the new viewers who haven't noticed, I've been also changing my fits depending on which Pokemon we're shiny hunting. I need to get an idea for the next one. I need to. Because I have a rough thing of what I want to do in my head, and we're going to unlock more clothing, I think. Yeah. Also, Grounded, if you're trying to post a link or anything, it will not allow. It will not allow you to post. I have an obsession with canon teams. Real. Made outfit with bunny ears. I don't think you could do that in Sword and Shield. I don't think you could do that. Sorry if I'm talking about it too much. I'm just excited. Ben, I don't mind it. I don't mind it. No, for you, IRL, I'll think about it. You just see me on stream. I'm just in a bunny suit. Hey, guys. We're going to be hunting something crazy today. No, you guys are not ready to see my safari drip for Safari Week. I actually just ordered a couple things yesterday. And I'm so pumped. I'm so excited. Get out, Falinks. I could slay this. Slay King! Yeah, Shadow, the only reason why I don't allow links to be posted is just because, like, you never know if someone's going to send, like, a malicious link. The thing I would say is if there's any mods in chat, you could send the link to them, and then they could, like, you know, proof it and make sure it's good, and then I could check it out on stream. But, yeah, unless it's, like, a clip from the stream, I usually don't click links. Because you never know. You never know. Oh my goodness. I got a weekend ahead of me. Yeah, I'm ready to defend the title though, Ben. I don't know if I will. I think I'll place like second. If I had to put a number on it right now, I think somebody will overtake me in the last round. Because it was close last time. It was close last time. And I'm curious to see how this time will be. I'm craving spaghetti, I can't even say the word, bolognese with a thick slice of cheesy garlic bread. Can I tell you a story? When I was a dishwasher, I remember I would make a garlic bread sandwiches. And if you're wondering, Tyler, what is a garlic bread sandwich? It's literally like a sub, but I use garlic bread. And it was the most fantastic and heavenest thing on this earth. I had like a pepperoni one with banana peppers, provolone cheese, lettuce, a couple jalapenos depending on the day. That thing was fire. I'm gonna try and make that a big story point, you defending the title. Yeah, do what works. Do what works. I'm game either way. Kanto. Oh, you're talking about the canon teams. We already know. Boop. Get out. I feel like yeah, I don't feel like I've ever really liked spaghetti bolognese. Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't see myself eating this. I mean, it definitely looks good, but it's just eating it. I don't know. Whole different story. Dude, this would be so crazy. I get this today. I prep for the weekend. That would be nuts. I think Chad, if we do get this, like, you know, in the next like 20 minutes or however long I go for, I think I'm gonna leave the story stuff to do Monday, because usually I get the shiny and then I'll do the story stuff that's relevant and then end stream and do the next, like, start the next hunt for that stream. But I don't know. Shin, it's funny you mentioned that. I feel like Platinum, Sword and Shield, and I feel like the Alola games, those are the games I feel like you could be the most team creative in, because there's just so many options. There's just so many options. I think that would be wise. We'd want you to mentally be ready for work. Well, it's not even that bad. Like, if I were to do that, it would be like another hour, or maybe not an hour, but like 40 minutes. And if I got it like right at the end, I would be like, yeah, I'm gonna be really late today. So there's too many, but that's a good thing. And I feel like that's why a lot of people love Platinum, is because that game is just a game where you can like make a team. Like, there's definitely a really good team, or like there's a good set of teams, but you can use anything that's in that region. And I think that's so cool. Like, it's not just a limited, which I really like. I still feel like my one team is the best. Yeah, there's definitely like a common team. That is for sure. It's like Infernape, Garchomp, Togekiss. Who else is on that team? Roserade, maybe Roserade. Maybe another evolution. I don't think Gardevoir's that common on Platinum teams, to be honest with you. I feel like Gallade is more common just because it's the new, it's the new Evo. I'm so late, but I'm here. We're probably going to be going for like, I don't know how much longer. Well, I do know. I can't go past 3:30, basically. So like 20 more minutes, but I've been doing well, Snorlax. Hope the day's been good. Hope your Friday's been well. I have a shiny Alpha Gengar and Blissey. Fire. Especially the Blissey. Big Bliss. Big Bliss. What's my favorite gen? Generation 4. It just introduced so much, and it introduced online, which I think is like pivotal to the to the Pokemon community as a whole, you know. Gardevoir's potent. You got that right. Yeah, we're happy to have you here regardless. I don't care how early or late you show up. We're happy to have you. But Eric, I hope you're doing well. And what's your favorite gen, if you don't mind me asking? I'm sure you don't, because you asked the question. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, Falinks, do your little dance. Do your little dance. Dance. I went with it because I didn't have the patience to EV train Gallade with the other offensive sweepers. Fair. Who did I use on my team? I think it was Togekiss, Garchomp, Infernape, Luxray, Staraptor, and there was one more. I can't remember. I can't even remember who my... No, wait, hold on. I can remember this. I think, oddly enough, it was Rhyperior. It was my first team. I think, because I had a trade Evo. And I think it was Rhyperior. Or, yeah, Rhyperior. There There we go. Anyway. I'm actually new to Pokemon and just now playing through all the mainline Gen games. I'm on Gen 3 and I like it a lot. Gen 3 is also like a fan favorite. I would say like 3, 4, 5, and a lot of 8. I feel like for newer Gen Pokemon players, I feel like a lot of people like 8. Yeah. But I'm glad. Hey, listen, regardless if you're new or not, if you like anything Pokemon or shiny hunting, this is the place for you. This is the place. Yeah, Coliseum and XD are also pretty good playthroughs. I've yet to finish XD, but Coliseum I've played. It's pretty good. I think probably 7th, but I've only played 7, 8, and 9. 7's an underrated gen. Like, a lot of people don't really like it, but the people that do, they're cool. They're cool. It's in my top, I would say in my top 3 for sure. Like, it's 4, 5, 7, and then 3 is like very teetering close, close to 3rd. My wife is a huge Pokemon fan, and I've seen her play a ton of Sword and Shield. Aw, that's so cute. That's actually really cute. Listen, you should definitely get into it. Pokemon's a very fun series, especially shiny hunting. And maybe I'm biased because, you know, I create videos and like I shiny hunt and all that. Like, I'm literally doing it right now. But yeah, that's awesome. I hope your wife is enjoying you playing the games. Like, she's kind of just watching over your shoulder being like, so what are you enjoying about it? What do you like? Shin, was it really? That's interesting that Rhyperior was going to be like a ace or like a Pokemon that he used. That's so... I did not know that. See, I don't read the manga. That's cool. She totally has been. Okay, perfect. That's how she should be. If they're not like that, what's the point of being with them? You know? Especially when you're both nerds and you're both gamers. I feel like there's no point. You're like, what are we doing here? What's going on? I just noticed Eric was asking you. No, chat, you can answer as well. I feel like any general question, you guys are more than welcome to answer. Unless it's like, so Tyler, what probiotics do you take? It's like, okay, all right. I don't want to answer that question. Made Rhyhorn basically Giovanni's starter. Yeah. Wow. That's interesting. Also, Eric, thank you for the follow, man. If you're liking the vibes here, not to promo, but I'm gonna promo. We do have a Discord if you want to share like your adventures or like if you shiny hunt in the future. You could also share your shinies in there. And I also do shiny hunting videos on YouTube as well. So if you want to check those out, you're more than welcome to, but no pressure. No pressure. It's just ways to get more involved with the community that we have here. But I also understand like putting it on a new chatter is a lot of pressure. So only do it if you like the vibe. My favorite's Gen 3 because it's what I started on, and Colo and XD solidify that gen, but 4 and 5 are amazing. See, I feel like I only really liked 4 as much as I do just because of online stuff. Like, I think if it didn't have that, I definitely would have liked a generation like 5 more. Or maybe even 3. Because I did start with 3. But I really just, I fell in love once Platinum came out. That was like the definitive, like, I love Pokemon. Because I only played it because my brother played it. And we had Fire Red and Leaf Green at the time. There we go. I'll definitely be doing shiny hunts and challenge runs once I'm done with the main games. I'm still a pokey noob and getting the hang of it, like type advantages. Dude, if you have any questions, you are more than welcome to ask. Because I've pretty much played every Pokemon game, probably except for the Snap games. Yeah, except for the Pokemon Snap games. Those are the only... Oh, and I guess Pinball. But those are like side series games. I've played all the main series games. So if you have any questions, you are more than welcome to ask them in here. And even other chatters, I'm sure, will answer as well if I can't answer it. I don't do online stuff on 4, and I like it, and 3 more than 5. I also like 6 through 9 more than 5. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know, Gen 5 was like supposed to be a reboot for a lot of the series, and I feel like a lot of people underestimate that when they say if they like it or hate it. Like, I feel like it is not considered when people are basing an opinion whether they like or hate Unova as a region. Because Unova had, what, 156 new Pokemon? Like, that is a lot of Pokemon. That is a lot. But yeah, if you're wondering what we're up to, Eric, we're currently playing Sword, and we're doing what's called a Shiny Badge Quest. And I have no idea if you know what it is, but basically, we have a Shiny target for every gym badge. So we have to get a total of 8 Pokemon. Or depending on the game you play, it's a different amount of encounters and like if you have any different rules or anything. But yeah, we're basically hunting 8 shinies and we're on our 7th. So we're really wrapping up. And it's kind of sentimental a little bit because it's my first like fully done project. And it's going to be really cool to make this into a video too. I played Snap and Stadium when I was younger on the N64. Not sure how I never played any of the games. Really? You had a Game Boy and you just never... Maybe you were just out of it at the time. Because there was a period, I think it was like when the Switch came out, like when Let's Go came out, I was not in Pokemon. Like, I couldn't play Sword and Shield when it came out or Let's Go when it came out because I didn't have a Switch. So, but when I got one, I went back and I played them. Let's Go, I actually just played last year. Yeah. Pretty crazy. They're all about equal, but Sword and Shield is on at times. I feel are less fun than 3, 4, 6, and 7. That's fair. Yeah, maybe that's a little bit of bias, possibly. But yeah, just as a reminder, chat, because we've had a lot of new people come in or like, you know, kind of go in and out today. I do stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday at 9:30 a.m. EST. So if you want to catch a stream, that's the time you're going to catch it. And I usually update in our Discord if I can't make a stream or like if I'm late to a stream or if I need to cancel and move it to another day. So if you want to join there to get like accurate, you know, like pings and stuff, you're more than welcome to. Yeah, I really hope for the, what is it, like the update that'll come out for like the, I don't want to call them expansions. I would just say patches because that's really what it is. Like, I do hope that people that are just getting into the series, like even you, Eric, like playing Scarlet and Violet on a Switch 2, I feel like is going to drastically change your experience of the game compared to a lot of others. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it'll be one of those things where you have to wait and see. Wait and find out. Yeah, I will probably get to 2550. I think I'm going to do like 7 more and then probably find somebody to raid. I watched my wife play Scarlet and Violet and she loved it, but even as a Pokemon fan, she got annoyed by the chug. Yeah, that's the typical perception of those games. And Switch 2 will change a lot of that, especially because if it's a performance update. Oh, that's what I was thinking of. Yeah, it's a performance update. Or a patch. I feel like if you don't really consider it though, like as long as you don't lose save data, I feel like the game is an okay experience. I feel like it's pretty all right, you know? right. Little more, little more. I think next week is the time that I might start doing these off stream. Because I usually have like a specific frame where I'm like, okay, it's time to do these off stream. And this has been fast, so I'm not like I need to do it off stream. But it's just that the spawn and despawning of starters in mass makes them too easy. Well, I think there should be like, you know, a easy way to do things. I feel like for most people, like most of it is shiny hunters that are also having the conversation that are like, it's too easy to get shinies, which I understand. But at the same time, make it harder, you know? Like hunt things that their odds don't change if you don't have the charm or not. Don't use sandwiches. If you like hunting in the games and stuff. There's things that you can do to make it I guess a more accurate shiny hunting experience. It doesn't feel rewarding. Yeah, I think it depends on who you talk to though, because some people are like, oh my god, I'm seeing shinies, I love this feels awesome. But then there's like people that do full odds hunts and they're like, I prefer like older methods, which is understandable. I was like, music, hello? Hello? What are we doing? What's going on? Was that shiny? No. I feel like Borat here, but my wife is one of the people who enjoys the increased shiny odds. There's definitely a reason for it. I think it's just, you know, ease of access. And also, I guess she's not a nerd like me, where I like to get like rarer things in a sense. Because don't get me wrong, like shiny hunting in Scarlet and Violet is chill. And I've hunted in it before and it's been fun. I think it's just one of those things where it's like being like a hardcore gamer, you know? I don't know. Scarlet and Violet are the best games we've gotten content-wise, but the performance issues ruin it, which is why I'm extremely excited to see it on Switch too. Yeah, I think people's perception over this next year will change of that game. Like if they're just playing it for the first time, I think the perception will change. Also, I'm gonna do 5 more because I want to. Or a gambling addict going for the big hit. Yep, that's definitely it. See, in older gens, I feel like people that shiny hunt in older generations are more patient than the people that shiny hunt in specifically Scarlet and Violet. Only because, you know, the odds are just so much more high or lower. Or sorry, higher, my bad. Like you were going for thousands and thousands. I just don't find it special enough to get the one shiny I want. And again, I think that's where like, if you're hunting a specific thing, like don't use sandwiches and stuff. Like then it becomes, to you, it becomes a bit more rewarding. Like to other people though, that are just seeing you hunt it, or like, sorry, to other people seeing you like have the shiny, they're like, oh, okay, he just got it. But like to you, it's like, okay, I didn't use a sandwich to get this, you know? It's just personal preference kind of thing. My one thing is we shouldn't be too harsh on realism. Pokemon isn't made to be realistic. Yeah. I could agree with that. I could agree with that. We're already seeing giant dragons. I think we can lose the realism. But as for like trainers glitching through each other, as for that, I think that is something that needs to be changed for sure. Oh, why am I resetting there? Okay. All right, chat. Yeah. Oh, actually, I'm gonna do 5 more. I'm gonna do 5 more. Realism does not equal fun in games, but to each their own. Exactly. Everyone has their own personal preference, and I think that's what makes gaming cool. Because nobody will have the same opinion as you. And that's cool. I'll do 5 more. Screw it. I also kind of want to stall out to find somebody to raid too. I feel like I could send the love to Rye. What is he doing today? Oh, he's doing a hardcore randomizer Nuzlocke. Is there anyone else that like I would want to raid? No, I feel like that's my guy. That's my man. There's Catherine. Is she ending? I did peek in there. But it seemed like she was saying like she's not feeling too well and that she's ending soon. Decisions. I think I might just do Rye. And then maybe I could get Catherine at another time. Perchance. She literally just ended. Oh, wait, I called that. That's crazy. Read that like a book. Yep. Listen, I have the feeling. I just know. Do you always stream this early? Yeah, so my schedule is Monday, Wednesday, Friday at roughly 9:30 a.m. EST. So if you're in West Coast, it would probably be like my start is really early. But if you're in like any other time zone that isn't like earlier than that, it kind of works. I hopped in, heard her say bye, and then it went offline. Crazy timing. That's insane. Oh, man. They should do Sword and Shield raids for shinies again, but make solos in easy mode. I agree. I didn't get to do those raid events. It would have been so nice to do them. Well, oh, wow. All right, chat. Let me stop the recording. Feel free to say goodbye to our VODs channel. And if you guys do miss streams and you want to check out the VODs and stuff, I do upload them. I'm in the process of getting them done, but feel free to say bye to the VODs channel. Chat. Today, that's going to do it for me personally. We went for almost 6 hours. 5 hours and 45 is when we'll be ending. But thank you for just being here with me and watching me hunt Falinks. It was really cool. We should be back on Monday. I'm going to try and get the next video really done over the weekend. More specifically Sunday. But yeah, we are going to go raid somebody. We're going to raid a guy by the name of... I almost forgot his name for a second. Shiny Rye Gaming. We're going to go raid Rye. He's doing a black hardcore randomized Nuzlocke, which is pretty interesting. I think he was also doing like Heart Gold Soul Silver, I think. But yeah, I will catch you guys on Monday. If you want to join the raid and just say hi, you are more than welcome to do so. If not, all good. I hope you have a fantastic weekend regardless. And yeah, chat, I cannot wait to see you guys on Monday. It's going to be exciting. It's going to be good times. Also, join the Discord, ! Discord, if you want to join up in that. But regardless, I will catch you guys on Monday. All right, bye, chat.